Sorry guys, we had to switch to this because I tried to make a new screen, a new scene, but it's not working. So I will work on that later, but for now we'll just have the Halloween one. Hi guys. Let me just... There we go. I am professional. You guys cannot take me on. I am too pro. I am way too pro. Yeah, I tried to do it. Tried to get a new scene collection set up, but for some reason the audio mixer is not there. I gotta learn how to add that to a new scene for OBS. But until then... No, it was just me being a dumbass. I need to learn how to add shit to the audio mixer on OBS. So for now, we'll just have the Halloween one. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Yes, I'm here. I'm here. We're gonna go back on this because I did start this up earlier. But hello, guys. How are you? Let's play our usual fat photog before I get to talking.
Hey folks, sometimes life can kick you in the crotch.
I just got this eviction notice that we gotta be kicked out here in the weekend. You're destructive and I'm not! I'm doing everything in my power to support.
Other times your sugar daddy can't provide for you and your worthless limp dick boyfriend.
I need G-Man. Okay, so can someone severely get me hold of G-Man?
You need an escape from reality.
How evil this person is. You guys owe me some.
You need Porkiceps.
Exactly.
Try new extra strength Porkiceps. Porkiceps, who needs dignity.
But anyway.
Or teeth.
Rev's rollies, man.
Yeah.
Hey folks, we here at Rev's Rollies care about fine quality tobacco. That's why we are introducing new Rev's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
Rev's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
It'll take you back to a time when you weren't living in abject misery and sorrow. A time when you weren't living in fear of a giant succubus.
Rev's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
And coming soon, Porkiceps. Porkiceps, who needs teeth.
It's just been a shitty fucking day. I wish I could have some fun, but no, I'm not allowed to have fun. I wish I could have some candy and have some fun. What's with all these fucking comments about Jason?
Happy Halloween. Guys, I have no food. The EBT card is gone from Shanny, you know, from me being a Shanny, with Shanny.
I left him with no food, my ass.
The EBT card is not, I have nothing for now on the card. I have no food at all in the house. So I am requesting some help.
How is he asking for money? He doesn't have an account or anything. What are you talking about, Quasi?
On my Venmo account, I'm requesting some help. I'll put the Venmo even like in the title of the video.
No, he doesn't. How? He's been making YouTube videos? No. How? He looked kind of crazy.
God bless you, and for anybody out there that can help me, I pray that Jesus Christ increase your tithe to my Venmo tenfold. Jesus is king.
Alright, there we go. Now that we got our regular fat photog out of the way. Let me start the music back up. There we go. But hello guys, how are you doing? How are you doing? How's every little thing? Let me just do this real quick. Oh, for some reason it's not. There we go. There it goes. Okay. Alright, I want to let you guys know what I'm playing, because why not? Hello guys, how are y'all doing? How's everybody? How's every little thing? In case you guys didn't know, today's my birthday. Or as I like to say, my removal day. Because, like a tumor, on this day, I want to say in about an hour? In an hour's time, 42 years ago, I was being removed from my mother like a tumor. So, yeah. She likes to... Last year, she came in and smacked me on the back of the head and said, that's for going into labor with you 41 years ago. And I told her, I looked at her and said, what are you talking about? You were unconscious. I was removed like a tumor. So, happy removal day to me. And this was actually a wonderful gift to get for my removal day. Shanny and Rev are playing that they're single. Now, for those of you who are wondering, no, I don't believe that they're actually broken up. I don't buy that for one tiny little bit. You gave money? Oh, Lord, I haven't gotten a notification for it yet. Or maybe I just haven't. No, I don't have a Aw, thank you so much. Aw, thank you for the PayPal. Yes, happy removal day. I'm actually gonna put that on vibrate. There we go. And I'll put it somewhere where I can actually see the damn thing. Move watch. Watch is sitting on top of my little desk area. But this year I had to go do the adult thing, and I had to go renew my driver's license, so that was fun. Although, I didn't actually have to go up to the place. I actually just did it online, so that was pretty easy. But now I don't have to renew my license till 2032. So, damn, that's going to be a long time where I'm going to have to stare at that same fucking pic of myself. Yes, the warts. Hello, Shanny's titty warts. Let's say hello to everybody who's in the chat. And only you guys who are chatting are actually going to be acknowledged because you're chatting. So you're the only ones I know that are here. Hello, Syncopated Traveler. Hello, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hello, John Morgan. John Morgan, how you doing? Yes, I am the queen of the Girthians. Thank you. I am a fat ass, and I do not hide the fact that I'm a fat ass. So, hello, Thulian. Yes, you caught it early today. No, the stream was not muted. I was trying to set up different scenes so I can keep my Halloween setup and my Christmas setup separated from my normal pink setup. But I need to figure out how to add the audio mixer to my pink setup because I'm doing that separately. So, but I'm trying to get it set up to where I have different scene collections, so that way I can keep my Halloween shit and my Christmas shit, basically my holiday shit, separate from my regular pink setup that I'm gonna be using. Yeah, Halloween doesn't end until the turkey shows up. Yeah. Well, I am the turkey, so. Hi, Christina Blackfeather. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Ophelia Kappa. Good morning to you too, darling. Hi, Lady Starfire. How are you today? You doing good? I am fucking believable. You guys are just fantastic showing up to see me. I don't know why. Rev's Peppermint Rollies. Actually, there is a Christmas version. There is a Christmas version of the Rev's Rollies. I just like playing the pumpkin spice one because we are currently in pumpkin spice season. Although, actually, I'm not drinking pumpkin spice coffee. This is some of the Javi that Mama Shaw got me for my birthday. It's a concentrated coffee, so all you have to do is just, like, add cold or hot water, depending on if you want cold or hot coffee. I love cold coffee. So this is actually, oh, I gotta shut that down, too, so give me a second. Let me turn that off so that way I don't get, constant notifications. There we go. That way I don't get constant beeps and notifications. But someone did just send me a CashApp. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Aww. Another happy removal day. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. For those of you who are wondering, I do, well, before I get really talking, let me go ahead and say hi to everybody, because I will get distracted. Hello, Rena Lynn. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think I said hi to Ophelia. Yes. My removal day, Shanny's Titty Warts, is here. We love seeing Shanny's Titty Warts. Hello, Tank Girl's Peck Dragging. Yes, Tank Girl, it is my birthday. It is my removal day. I got removed, let's see, I want to say my exact removal time was 12:36 p.m. So I was removed just after lunch. Although I told Mama Shaw, I was like, you couldn't have them remove me like 2 days before so I could be a Halloween baby? Come on now. But yes, today is my removal day, and thank you guys for the 2 people who sent me cash apps. That will actually, that'll be good, because tonight my plans are, the wifey's coming. She's gonna be coming probably around 6-ish, and she's gonna take me out for dinner, and then we're going to go over to one of Mama Shaw's friends' houses, because they have naked drawing sessions. We're not going to be naked. Nobody has to put up with me being naked. Someone else is going to be posing naked. And we get to draw them. So that's what that's going to be. It's going to be at 7:30 tonight. So me and the wife, you're going to go out for supper, and then we're going to head over there and do that. So I will, if I do manage to get at least a decent picture of it, of the drawing that I do, I will post it up in the Not Safe for Work channel of my Discord. So if you guys are not part of Fuck Around and Find Out University, you can join Fuck Around and Find Out University by clicking the link in the description below. It never expires, because I don't believe in expiring links. So you guys feel free to join Fuck Around and Find Out University. But today, folks, we're actually going to go back, because I have missed quite a bit. We're going to speed this bitch up, because she speaks at half the speed of fucking smell. And we're going to watch Shanny claim that she is single, and Jason claim that he is single. I have both of their videos. And yes, I did link Jason's channel in the linked channels below, not Shanny's, because I want to be a bitch. I want to be an absolute fucking petty ass goddamn bitch today. I want everybody to go subscribe to Jason's new channel. I want it to blow up and become bigger than Shanny's, because that will piss Shanny off. While they're faking to be separated, if Jason's channel blows up and becomes bigger than Shanny's channel, you know Shanny's gonna make him delete that shit. You know that Shanny's gonna make him delete. She's gonna get pissed, because she wants all the attention to be on her. So, Mama Shaw's your idol. She's my idol too. I love her to bits and pieces. She's actually coming with us tonight. Not to dinner, but she's gonna go to her friend's house for the naked drawing session. She's not going to be drawing or posing or anything. She's actually said she's gonna take her knitting with her, or her crochet. So she just wanted to come out and join us for it. So we're gonna draw naked people tonight. But let's get started on this shit, because Shanny says that she's single. Jason says that he's single. I don't believe him for a bit, but we also today, not only are we coming today to celebrate my removal day, we're also coming together today to mourn the loss, the actual loss of Marco Solo. It has been confirmed Marco Solo is no more. And for those of you who are wondering, in my Discord, we decided to continue the meme. I could not remember what the teeth were actually named, so I came up with one on my own, and one of them was Marco. And it was Red Feather who added the Solo to the back of it, so he's Marco Solo. But Marco Solo has departed from this world, so. Alright, so let's get into this shit.
So, let's hope the internet holds for this little bit of time right here. Alright.
And if the music's too loud, just put in all caps in the chat. Hey, bitch, your music's too loud.
Alright, so let me just say this. I'm not showing my face right now because of press.
Well, I mean, I don't like that picture, Shanny. I know you're not saying that you're going to show your face, but I'm not really a huge fan of that picture. So we're gonna blow this one up. We're gonna blow this one up. We're gonna have you licking your foot for this one. So, because you're disabled.
Privacy concerns. I don't have a proper backdrop or a camera, really. But I am trying my best to get my life back together. Or finally get back together.
Shanny, you've been trying to get your life back together for years. You know what's going to get your life back together? Picking your ass up and actually going out and doing something. That's what's going to get your life back together.
I'm in a safe place. I want to let people know. Jason's in a safe place. I want to let you know. Well, really, you know where he is. And you probably can reason why we broke up. We had to realize, really. It's like he was getting sick of the nonsense that's been basically my whole life, and he said I should leave. He doesn't feel the same way he felt for me. So I called up a couple people. Like I said, I'm gonna keep things as private as possible for both parties, because I think both of us need, privacy at this time. If he's ready to speak, he'll speak. I don't know if he'll ever will. Like, he was like, fuck the internet, fuck everything, fuck you. He was just,
Here's my issue with part of that statement, at least. I mean, I understand the whole fuck the internet, fuck you type deal. He's been saying that for years. But, you guys have gone on for so long saying that you have nobody. You have nobody you can depend on. You have no friends, you have no family, you're all alone in this world. And all of a sudden, we're supposed to believe that you just called up random people and they came out and helped you. We're supposed to believe that. Okay, Shanny, sure thing.
angry about the whole situation. And I was like, I understood why, because, no one should be going through such a horrible existence, I guess. Is he alive? Of course he is.
Oh no, Thulian, she's only alive whenever... she's only alive. She is alive. But she's only married... She's only actually married when it benefits her. When she can sit there and claim that she's a married woman. And I just saw Christina Blackfeather. You joined the Discord? Alright. One of the mods in there, one of my professors, as I call them, for fuck around and find at university. They'll get you set up with a role, so that way you'll be able to see everything. Most of the fun happens down in the IBS chat room, so have fun with that.
But he wants to do his own thing. He wants to do his own thing without the internet and me and his life, so I'm just doing the best I can right now, but I am in a good place. I'm well taken care of, actually. So obnoxious. Jason has the kitty cats, and I guess they're gonna be fine. You think he's an asshole, Janet? Jason has Gavin and Watermelon. I can't bring them here. I wish I could have, but I can't.
No, because you love Gavin. Like, Gavin, I would imagine that just to spite Jason, you would find a place where you could take the cats, and you would take the cats, just to spite him. Just to, if you guys were truly broken up, and this is another reason why I don't believe it, because she is way too fucking calm. You know, if they actually broke up, anytime Jason has said, we should break up, we should see other people, stuff like that, Shanny goes ballistic. She goes absolutely nuts. We've seen it so many times. So she's trying to claim that they're broken up and she's just calm as fuck.
I can't say PG. No, I was kicked out. There's a big difference. He didn't want to live with me anymore. He didn't want to deal with the shit anymore. The online shit. So, how have I been on Steam playing Coral Island? I have the computer. The internet sucks here, but...
She has the computer. Mark that down. So, in their quote-unquote divorce, Shanny has so far claimed the computer. So she has the laptop, according to her. And you'll notice as the stream goes on that she's going to claim that she has more and more things. So, fun times.
You know.
Oh, I love coffee.
Oh, and the trolls come in. Can I have some help with this, folks? I'm gonna have to remove some people for trying to, you know, reverse what I'm saying somehow. So, you guys are gonna be gone because you're showing who you are. Because, again, you don't listen to me. I am Shorty. I'm gonna focus on me. But, like, I don't need to deal with this. Like...
Aw, she doesn't want to deal
Yuck.
with it.
I'm not dealing with the hate. I'm just not. I've been crying all day.
Oh, you don't sound like
I've been
it,
crying
Shanny.
all day.
You don't sound like you've been crying all day.
But it is what it is. I mean, that's life, you know? No, I'm not at that horrible hotel. I'm in a safe place, don't worry.
I took care of Athulian. I got on my phone and edited her roles in Discord on my phone, so I took care of it. Christina, you should be able to see everything that's going on. Like I said, have fun with that. We're a bunch of shit posters.
I'm not gonna say where I am, but thank you for the concern.
Of course you're not going to say where you're at, because you're still at the uncle's house. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking positive, you know. I'm gonna go and, you know, get myself better and become super thin. And I'm gonna live my life. Because I have to.
Shanny, you'll become thin when I do. So, let's become thin together, Shanny. You can lose like 400, 500 pounds, and I can lose like 200. And then probably be around the same weight.
Like, I have no reason why. Thank you, Janet.
Oh, there's Janet, her new girlfriend.
Sarah, even he would tell you that's not true. Can people mutually break up without...
Wait. Mutual, you said this, you just said, like, not even 10 minutes ago, because we're only 8 minutes into the stream, that Jason kicked you out. That's what you claim. Jason kicked you out. That does not scream mutual breakup to me. Being kicked out of somewhere does not scream it was a mutual breakup. That screams that Jason broke up with you. Just to humor. I don't believe for a second that they are broken up. That they are truly broken up. I really don't. But just to humor. Just to humor you, Shanny. That's not a mutual breakup when you get kicked out of somewhere. It means that they broke up with you, but they own the house, so you had to leave.
You know... Not, like, you know, can people just mutually break up without, like, I don't want to answer anything too personal. You know? I just don't.
Of course
you
not.
know, all I want to do is move on with my life, because I have to. And just focus on that. I don't want to focus on the past.
Like your kids?
You know. They're with Jason Christie. No, Bill. No. I could be the streaming star I'm meant to be. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on things, you know? Yeah, he has the cats. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah, I'm safe, Denny. I'm safe. Yeah, can we please know what happened? We mutually broke up. He didn't want to deal with all the bullshit that comes around with me, you know, the trolls and stuff. And he just, like, he fucking told me to leave, and I did what I needed to leave, and I left, and, you know, I'm in my new place, and...
Again, that does not scream mutual breakup. That screams that just to humor you again, because like I said, I do not believe for 1 second that you two are actually living in the separate houses. And you'll see why later on in the stream. Because I do have her, I want to say it was like her Halloween one that she did the other night. So I do have that one that I'm going to be going over in the second half of the stream after we have our Djibouti dubs break. But just to humor you, what you just stated, that's not a mutual breakup. That is someone saying, I've had enough of you, get the fuck out of my house. That's not you two sitting down having a discussion saying, this is not working, we need to break up. We need to go our separate ways. When I got divorced, that was mutual. Because we decided that we were not happy together, and I moved out because it was my ex-husband's parents' house that we were living in. And I decided, you know, obviously if we're going to get divorced, then it's not good for me to stay there. So I actually wound up moving out and moving in with my grandma for, I want to say 2 months or so, until me and my wifey, as I call her, my best friend, we found a place together. That was a mutual, because we both were just like, look, we're not good together. We're not good as a couple. We've been having some issues, and we're probably just better split apart. That was a mutual thing. That what you're describing is not a mutual breakup. That's definitely not.
You know, just... Yeah, I think that's what it was, Anya. He was going in one direction, I was going in another direction. He wanted videos his way, I wanted videos my way, and it just didn't work out.
So, let me get this straight, Shanny. You two broke up because you wanted to do different styles of videos? Why didn't you just, I don't know, make 2 separate channels like you have now? And just make what you want, what content you want on separate channels. You don't have to make videos together to be a couple. You can make videos separately. You have done videos separately from each other. Just because he wants one style, you want another style, does not mean you have to break up. Which, like I said, I don't believe they're broken up, but anyway. But you don't have to stream together just because you're a couple. It's perfectly fine for couples to have separate interests, separate styles that they want to do if they are a YouTube couple. It's perfectly healthy. What you two were doing, constantly being up each other's ass, that was not healthy couple behavior. It is perfectly fine for couples to have their own interests and their own things that they like to do. Couples need alone time to remember that not only are they a couple, but they're also separate people. They're a couple, but they're two individuals that have come together to form a partnership. You two deciding that, oh yeah, we want to have different channels, different styles, so we should break up. That's really not healthy.
This was like too much to take for him, you know?
I'm cracking my knuckles. I'm 42. I'm old, damn it.
I'm not going to disclose where I am, Moody Farm. Unlike him, I'm not gonna blurt out where we are.
What was that? Did you just say you're not gonna blurt out where we are? Who's with you, Shanny? Or do you use the royal we? You do think of yourself as a queen, so I imagine you do use the royal we.
No, we didn't break up over YouTube stuff. It was more than that. Just like... there wasn't anything there, really, at the end of the day. Other than just sadness. You know?
Hi, cats! Hey, Gaslow!
No. When I was saying we, I was talking about our relationship. Still a we thing.
No, if... You said where we are. Everybody knows where Jason is, allegedly. But you're saying I'm not telling you where we are. The internet already knows about the uncle's house, Shanny. Everybody on the fucking internet and their grandmother knows where that place is. So for you to sit there and say, I'm not going to say where we are, is just fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Hi, Todd. And she uses the royal we, Todd. We.
Oh my god. I was talking about the relationship and I said we. Now you guys, just because you heard it from someone, you're gonna mention the we over again. Okay. I know the people I should ban on my channel. Thanks for telling on yourselves. Jesus Christ.
What?
I'm not gonna disclose anything, okay? I'm just not. I need a blunt? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The audio's going in and out? Oh, wow.
I only have that up because I don't like the picture she's using. That's the picture she's using for the stream. Because this is the stream where she was not showing her face. The next one that we'll view after the Djibouti Dubs break, she will show her face. And that's how we confirm that Marco Solo is no more. Marco Solo has departed from this world on the very same, well, not on the same day, probably a lot sooner, but we'll celebrate his death on the same day that I was removed from Mama Shaw, like a tumor. So, that's why I have that picture up there.
I didn't know that.
Oh, Royal Kitten Battle.
They're gonna make fun and make up shit. What's my favorite thing about being single now? I don't have to hear the noise.
Until Jason comes back in the house
I don't have to hear
anyway.
his constant talking and bitching all the time. I think that's the best thing about not being single, is the bitching.
There's a Freudian slip for you. She said the best thing about not being single. Not being single. Not being in a relationship. Or not being, you know, married or anything. Not being single. I'm going to emphasize that. Not being single. Is that a Freudian slip, Shanny? Because that sounds like a Freudian slip to me. The barking in her ear. Hello, Richie Ruggs. How you doing, darling? She eventually eats the foot. When it falls off. The barking in her ear. Yeah, I know. She doesn't have to worry about the barking of the ear. The foot is somehow prettier. It is swollen as fuck, just like the rest of her. I am not as big as Shanny. I am, last time I got measured, I was 5'5.5", which I'll just say I'm 5'6". But I'm 320 pounds. I've never covered up the fact that I am also a fat ass. But me and Shanny are also around the same age. She's, I want to say 41. I'm 42. I turned 42 today. So me and Shanny are around the same age. We're both fat bitches. I can't do that. I can't bring my foot to my fucking mouth. Not that I would want to, but I can't. I'm not flexible enough. But Shanny, with all of her osteoarthritis in her hips and her knees and everywhere else on her body, somehow she has the flexibility to bring her foot up to her face. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she constantly sits Indian style all the time like she does. I can't do that. I can't sit like that for a long time because I'm a fat ass and my legs don't bend that way no more. When I turned 30, the avatar took away my bending and my knees. But I actually have that meme. But I can't do that. Happy round trip day. And thank you, Cats. Yes, today is my removal day, as I like to say, because on this date, 42 years ago, I was removed from Mama Shaw, much like a tumor.
The barking in my ear, there's another thing, you know? Yeah. I know he was negative. I got sick of that too. No, thank you. Let me see if I can figure this out. I think my audio's fine. I should get my nails done and stream it. Maybe I will. I just have to save and shit, you know.
Aww. See, since I'm now part of the workforce again, when I got paid, I gave Mama Shaw a little extra money because she wanted to go get her toenails done. Now, Mama Shaw, she's in her 60s. She's like 64 or something, 62. But she's in her 60s. And with the fact that she had the colorectal cancer and she had to have a colostomy bag, that required a lot of surgeries. So she can't bend over to paint her toes or clip her toes or take care of her toenails. She can't bend over to do that anymore. She can barely bend over to put on shoes. She gets a really bad stitch in her stomach from where they had to cut the muscles. And so she goes to get her toenails done. And every once in a while, you know, especially when I have a job and I have some extra income, I do occasionally give her some money to go get her toenails, especially if I notice that they're fucking long. But right now her toenails are a very, very bright pink. And they look nice because she recently had them done. So, yeah, Shanny, that's the beautiful thing about having a job, is the fact that I can give money to Mama Shaw to go get her toes done, like she needs to have them done. Because, like I said, she can't get down there and clip them anymore. And I'm not gonna do that because holy fuck. I'm not gonna, I have to help her put her shoes on and sometimes her tights and stuff whenever she wears tights. But thank you, Tubian. Yes, happy removal day to me. Oh, thank you, Christina Blackbrother. Tell your wife thank you. Yes, happy removal day to me. Woo! I'm going to go draw naked people this afternoon, later on this evening.
No, Michelle, they don't have any compassion anymore. Do I have his microphone? Maybe. Maybe I got...
Okay, so now she's claiming that in their quote-unquote breakup, when she quote-unquote left the house, she took the laptop and the microphone. Jason's expensive fucking microphone. She claims that she took it. That expensive fucking microphone. I don't believe in an honest breakup that Jason would let her walk out of the house with that microphone, because he loves that fucking microphone. He loves that fucking microphone. He brags about that fucking microphone. He is like, look at this microphone. It looks like one of those old school radio microphones, you know. He loves that microphone. He's not going to let her walk out of the house with it. He's definitely not. So, keep that, again, Add that to the list. She's now claiming that she has the computer and the microphone.
Got that?
Hi, Life. How you doing, darling? No, they did not think the story through. They definitely did not. Yeah, that expensive mic that sounds awful most of the time. That's because they fucking ruined it.
I don't have the freaking camera, though. Wouldn't fit in the bag. What's the plan now, moving forward? Exactly. Maybe I'll go to college or something. It's been about...
Shanny, in order for you to go to college, you must first go to high school. You must first graduate high school. So you might want to work on your GED first, and then think about going to college. Which, I mean, I will say this much. It's never too late to go to college. I graduated in 2001 from high school, and I did not go to university until 2011. So it was 10 years after I graduated from high school, I went to university, and I got an associate degree of science in occupational therapy. I don't use it because there's not enough occupational therapy assistant jobs that were in Tallahassee, so that license that I had is now null and void. I can still find it, though. Unlike Shanny, I cannot find any record of her having any certificates or licenses or anything like that, but I can still find mine, even though mine have been null and void for years. But it's never too late to go back to college. She wanted to. I would not, diss her for going back to college, but first she's got to finish up high school. She's got to go to GED first and then go to college.
A week or so. I don't know how long it's been. It's been just, Yeah, he would constantly gaslight me, wouldn't he?
Thank you, Rapier.
When did I move out? Pretty much as soon as it happened, I called a couple people and they were willing to help me out, and they got me a room, which I'm currently here.
Again, I'm going to, unless, like I said, I'm just humoring the situation. I do not believe it. I'm just humoring the situation. Unless she called Adult Protective Services or, the people that she allegedly has through Medicare to come out and take care of her. They have gone on and on so many times talking about how they don't have anybody to help them. They're all alone. Shanny has no family, no friends, nobody like that. But somehow, miraculously, she managed to find a couple of people to help her basically steal Jason's stuff and walk out of the house, allegedly, or roll out of the house, hobble out of the house, or whatever the fuck she does. But so allegedly she managed to call a couple of people and they got her moved into wherever she's allegedly at. They helped her move rooms.
I should focus on my mobility now. Well, I am. I did save the Yoshi shirt. I wasn't gonna let him have that. Fuck that. That shit's soft as fuck. You kidding me? That shit's soft as fuck. I ain't letting him have that fucking shirt. Who has custody of the Yoshi pillow? He does. He has the Yoshi pillow, Jules.
Well, Life, I'm actually being a little bit of a petty bitch today. And probably going to be anytime I use one of Jason's videos, because Jason has his own channel. It's already at like over 500 subscribers. I did list it down in the description as one of the linked channels from this playlist, like I usually do. And I don't link Shanny's. I don't link the Authentically Shanny channel, which is what it's named now. It used to be the Rev and Shanny Show, now it's Authentically Shanny. Because I want to be a petty bitch. Someone actually suggested this. I want to say it was unfucking believable. Actually suggested this. That everyone needs to go and subscribe to Jason's channel and blow it up. Blow it up bigger than the Rev and Shanny Show, Authentically Shanny, whatever the fuck it's called now. Blow up Jason's channel. Because that will piss Shanny off. Because she wants to be the center of attention. She wants to be the one that has all the subscribers. That's why she made Jason delete his first channel, which had quite a few subscribers to it. He was actually doing really well on that channel. And she forced him to delete it, change it. But yeah, she forced him to get rid of it. So if this new channel that Jason has made blows up and becomes bigger than Shanny's channel, she will get so pissed. You know she will make him delete that channel. You know that for a fucking fact. And I think then it's going to be, that's going to blow it up. That's going to blow everything out of the water. I think that's going to definitely have concrete evidence that they're still together. They're still living in the same house. And I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad if they had just said, yeah, we broke up, but we're still living together because Shanny still needs a caregiver. I would have doubted that she needed a caregiver, but at the same time, I wouldn't have been like, oh my God, you're lying about being broken up again. Because they've done this before. But, it wouldn't be such a big deal if they just pulled an Amberlynn Reed, where Amberlynn will say, you know, I broke up with my girlfriend, but we're still living in the same house. Hell, Amberlynn Reed was still sleeping in the same bed as one of her ex-girlfriends for a long time. Until eventually she found a new girlfriend and moved in with that new girlfriend. I want to say it was Destiny. She said she was still sleeping. They were still sleeping in the same bed because she doesn't like sleeping alone or something. And she didn't actually stop sleeping with Destiny until sleeping in the same bed as Destiny until she got with Becky. Like I said, if anybody who's deep into the ALR universe wants to correct me, feel free. I'm not above being corrected, and ALR is not something I follow with a passion. I do watch a few things like Salty Crab, Mr. Snowflake. You know, I watch their videos on her. She's not something I've actually, like, dived deep into. But if they had just said they were pulling an ALR situation where they're broken up, but they're still in the same house, I don't think a lot of people would have been I don't think it would have been such a big deal. I mean, they would have laughed, made fun of her for breaking up with him, blah, 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 just like they did ALR. But it wouldn't be this big, you know, you're lying about breaking up, you're lying about being in separate houses. So, wait, what's Rev's new channel? Sammy. Hi, Sammy, by the way. Good morning. And good morning, QTC. How you doing, Sweet Pea? It's linked down in the channel. It's linked down in the description, Sammy. I want to say it's one of the last ones. It's called The Real Reverend Jason Egroff or something like that. I'd have to look, but I'd have to look. Sorry, screen went black for a few minutes. I'm looking at my stream links. Yeah, it's called The Reverend Jason William Egroff. I have the channel link. I'll post it. There's the channel link for Jason's new channel. But like I said, if that one blows up and Shanny makes him delete it, yeah, that'd be really good proof.
Did he start drinking again? No, I don't think so. Am I okay? I'm managing. You know, I had a couple of days where I was.
Holy shit, I just saw your message, Thulian. Jesus fucking Christ. Just an eyewitness to a guy doing a full somersault on a motorcycle into a ditch. Holy shit. I hope that guy's okay. Fuck. God damn it. I'll pray to our Lord and Savior, the Flying Spaghetti Monster, for him.
You know, crying my eyes out and alone, and you know, it's not my first rodeo in the love breaking thing. You know, my heart's been broken in so many ways, so it's like I mean, let's just be honest, what's another fucking heartbreak, really? You get numb to that shit after a while of everyone fucking leaving you in your fucking life. Oh, God. I'm not gonna answer that, because that's just, it's a lie. I'm not gonna turn the shower on and flush the toilet. I don't need to prove shit to anyone. Love you too, Dashin. Oh my god. Some of you people are dumb. Janet, maybe, but I'm not I want to take time out for myself. I never actually, to tell you the truth, I've never actually been alone in my life, you know. I went from my parents' house to a husband's house, you know, then had kids, and then, you know, went to another husband's house. I mean, it's just like...
And for those of you who are wondering, Shanny did get with Chris before her divorce from Doug was finalized, but they were in the process of getting divorced when she first got with Chris. So, at that, I would not consider that cheating because, like I said, at the time, her and Doug she was in the process of getting a divorce from Doug. However, she did cheat on Chris with Jason. End of story. According to Chris, and according to paperwork and stuff, she started talking to Chris before the divorce was finalized, but it was in the process of being finalized. Because, for those of you who don't know, Doug is a meth head. So Shanny knows how to pick him. The best person she ever picked in her life was Chris, and she did him dirty. So, but the other two, Shanny really knows how to pick them.
Now I'm alone. I've never had that, ever. It's gonna be okay, Jeff. It's gonna be okay. What money resting in pieces? I really wouldn't mind something to eat, to tell you the truth. Food, I have to wait till the 31st to get. A lot of things were left behind. Who the hell blocked Still Shorty?
Oh, fuck. We're at this part.
Let me figure this out. Holy shit. It's been one of those long days, you know, signing papers and shit, and...
What papers? What papers? You and Jason were never married. You were never officially married. You do not have to go through any type of divorce shit. When I got divorced, I actually did have to go up to the courthouse, talk to a judge, sign some paperwork, stuff like that. He did ask, you know, if I want to go back to my maiden name. I said, fuck no. I had to fill out enough paperwork just to get everything changed to my married name. I ain't going through that shit again. So I still legally have my married name. But, my nose itches. I was snorting some coke off a hooker's ass for my birthday. Hi, lovey-dovey. How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, afternoon for me. It's 12:30. Almost 12:30. But, you don't have to fill out any paperwork, Shanny, or sign any papers. You were never married. So it's not like you guys have to sign a divorce certificate or anything like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Assuming Jason grew a spine, Shanny would have to be formally evicted, right? She would have to be formally evicted. If he can't just, like, especially given the fact that she is allegedly, quote-unquote, disabled, he can't just throw her out on the street. She would have to mutually say, hey, I'm going to leave. But according to her, Jason kicked her out. If she wanted to be stubborn, she could have said, I'm not leaving, evict my ass. At which then his uncle would have to go, because his uncle owns the place. His uncle would have to go through the formal eviction procedure. But, you know, married couples kick each other out all the time when they're separating or when they have a fight or something. But the person who is being kicked out has to decide for themselves that they are going to leave. Unless it's like a domestic battery situation in which, you know, the police will forcibly separate them like they did with Shanny and Jason in Colorado. But they have to, you cannot just throw someone out. Like I said, all those stories about, you know, women, you know, throwing their husband's shit out on the lawn and locking the doors and shit. Legally, you can't do that. But, you know, sometimes people just go with it.
Getting things moved and all that other shit that happens. But I'm just tired. No one should block Still Shorty. She's my girl. Oh my god, 300 people? You guys are like sick in your head, man, and some of you people on here, man. This constant harassment. What's up with you guys? Why do you do that to people? Especially when they don't do anything to you. I don't know. Everything's for the best, you know, when something ends, it's, you know, God's telling you he's protecting you from something, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I can't find her.
She's looking
There's
for a
so
sycophant.
many people. Oh my god, I can't find her.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for not just, you know, ignoring when people come in and start talking shit to you. You literally cannot ignore that, so you just rather block everybody that comes in talking shit about you. Which gives people a reaction, which tells the trolls that they're getting to you. And to tell your mods, hey, block everybody who talks negatively about me. I don't tell my mods that. I've had people come in and talk negatively about me, and you know what I do? I just float over their damn comment. Let my chat take care of them. But not my mods. I don't block them. I don't block them. Well, I mean, I want to say I only have like 2 people blocked on my channel, which I need to remove anyway, because that was just done in like a heat of the moment type thing. But I try not to block a bunch of people because I like my chat to be free and open. The only time I will block you or have you hidden on my channel is if you decide to dox somebody. Is if you decide to start posting doxes in my chat. I don't like that. I don't like doxes being posted in my chat. So that's usually the one rule that I give my mods. You know, people could come in, talk shit about me, talk shit about anybody else, you know, say crass language, coarse jokes, stuff like that. That doesn't bother me. It's just when people are doxing other people. That's when I have a big issue with it. And I've told my mods that. Anybody who has a wrench in my chat will tell you. I've told them, you know, the rules are don't block anybody unless they're doxing. Don't automatically hide somebody unless they're doxing. Or spam, or a porn bot. I've had those show up too. But that's usually my big rule from my chat, is if, you know, don't dox people. Just don't dox people. It's usually the big rule for my chat. But Shanny's too tender-hearted for that. She has to block anybody that says anything negative about her, which is fucking ridiculous.
Who the hell is she? Is she blocked? I don't know if she is. Oh, I can't find you. I really don't want to unfucking ban all these weirdo people. But I can't find you.
Aww.
This is my worst nightmare. I swear to God, it's looking in this freaking horrible thing right here.
Aww. It's Shanny's worst nightmare.
Ryan White and the AIDS epidemic. I can't look anymore. I'll do it later. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
To me, that actually made me giggle. That actually really made me giggle. To being said, Shanny doesn't porn bomb. She made a porn that bombed. She did. She actually has porn bombed other people. Just after she lost under Shanny, which if you guys didn't know the timeline, during the road trip from hell, which I've covered on my channel, she lost her channel due to her live streaming child abuse. Well, she went on to try and monetize Stoner Shanny, not understanding that since her regular channel, Shanny for Christ, was banned, that means that she cannot monetize, or that channel, the channel that she's trying to monetize, will be banned, or whenever it comes under YouTube's view. Which is why a lot of people believe she is not ever going to fill out the paperwork to actually get the money that people have been sending her. But she tried to get Stoner Shanny monetized. it got banned after she got to 1,000 subs and attempted to monetize it. It got nuked. So she went onto Real Stream News' channel on a panel, and she decided to flash her titties at him. Try and porn bomb him. Luckily, you couldn't really see anything because her titties hang so low that the nipples are at her knees. So, which, I mean, mood. My titties hang low. But, my family, unfortunately, we do not have perky boobs. The only person who has perky boobs in my family is my aunt, and that's because she had a boob job. But, yeah. Luckily, Shanny's nipples were down to her knees. You couldn't really see her nipples, but she did flash her titties on a stream, so she has porn bombed. I think they only made $12 for their OnlyFans video, and it was a hater that bought it. Yeah. I am playing Coral Island on my gaming desktop computer after having made and eaten a good breakfast and spent time with my punk kids. Yeah, I mean, if I have time after this, because like I said, the wifey's going to be coming over around 6:30, and we're going to be going, she's going to be taking me out to dinner, and then we're going to be going to a drawing session where we get to draw naked people. But if I have time, I'll probably just hop on Minecraft for a little while. I've been binging Minecraft like crazy. I'm actually on a server where we all pick a biome, and we get to build an empire out of that biome. And it seems as though I'm the only one that knows how to make any farms. Because I was the first one to make an iron farm. I was the first one to make an enderman farm. I'm the first one to make a villager breeder. So it's like I'm the only one that knows how to make farms. I was the first one to make a villager trading hall. So my empire's doing great. But so yeah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Hi, Little Miss Dangerous.
No, I don't have a P.O. box. I should get one.
You have to pay for that.
Troll's fault? Yeah, I have help. Foreigner, I have help. Am I relieved that it's over? Yes and no. Yeah, I can get DoorDash where I'm at. But I'm not getting no address to no one.
Well, to go on about the Minecraft server, I know I'm going away from Shanny for a minute, and it's probably going to bore the fuck out of people. I don't care. I like talking about it. When we signed up to be on this server, we picked the biome, and we also picked a export for our empire, or a trade. My original trade was bamboo and products of the bees, because I have a huge bee farm as well. So I sell like wax, honey, stuff like that. But when my villager breeder became very, very good at breeding villagers, I actually opened up a villager adoption center, as I like to call it. So I like to tell people that my trades are bamboo, honey, and human trafficking. But I mean, the other players that have the other trades like iron or gunpowder, I recently made a creeper farm. I told them, I said, you have free range to use my farm, any of my farms that I have that have to do with your trade. Like, I have one guy, I gave him because we have waystones on the server, and I gave him the waystone to my iron farm, which is the only way you can reach it. And I told him, I said, pop in anytime you want to, check the chest, take what iron you need to trade, get your trade up, whatever. That's fine. So I usually enter in agreements with the people who actually have those trades. If I do build a farm that has to do with those trades, I'll be like, yeah, you can use my farm. Free and clear, use my farm, take what you need. So that's how I run that. Oh, life!
Or I don't have a camera.
That'll change.
It's kind of in a hurry when I left. It's so hard sometimes to weed out the trolls. How is Ozempic working? It's working pretty good. I'm losing weight, so. You heard that Jason was hitting up other streamers? Probably. I don't know, Peachy. Do you expect him to make a response video to this? I don't know. Like, I don't know what he's... Like, I'm not with him, I'm not talking to him, I haven't talked to him for days now, so... I don't know. The computer I have, the camera doesn't work. You know, you know, the computer that the fans were failing and everything, it's the same one. I don't know if he was synthetic. I got sick of looking, to tell you the truth. Is he moving to Norway? Oh my god, I don't, well, he'll regret dumping me if he's with her, I'll say that. I'm not a lunatic like her. So, if he does, he does. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. Really, I don't care. I got other things I have to worry about. Like, I'm thinking about my son, so I'm not thinking about him. Tell you the truth, I really don't care.
Yes, I did just change my
He's
avatar.
been a horrible dick to me in a lot of ways. But I'm not gonna get into anything personal too much, because it's just like, it's... What is. There's nothing I can do about it.
Because today I'm special.
You know I feel calmer here. More relaxed here, less stressed out here. I know that. No. Still trying to find my friend. Why do people have to do that? Like, I don't want to talk to these people.
Aww.
They're weird.
Well, I mean,
They're
I'm
rude.
weird. I'm rude. I can't deny that.
Wow, this is just so many names. Like, over 300 people have been blocked. So this is like so many names I'm going through right now, trying to find. Why don't they have a search bar? That's what I'm wondering. Is why don't they have a freaking search bar of blocked people? You know, that would be nice. You know, you type up a name and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, she likes to play that card quite a bit, lovey-dovey. She doesn't have her kids, though, for anybody who's wondering. She lost custody of her... Well, she gave up custody of her kids.
No.
Yeah, no, it's kind of funny, Cats, that she's thinking about her... No, cold leftover pizza is the fucking bomb. That's amazing. I may go out for pizza tonight. I don't know. We'll have to see. We haven't decided where we're gonna go for dinner yet. But I do find it funny, Cats, that she's and lovey-dovey too. I do find it humorous that she's thinking about her sons when she is allegedly broken up with the very guy that she abandoned her kids for. Because don't think that she she just gave them up. No, she abandoned them because Jason, she lost her kids, or she gave them up just after Jason got out of jail for allegedly assaulting her youngest son, who is autistic. Not that Shanny ever had him tested for autism. The school suggested that the son might be autistic and she needed to go get him tested. She never did. She never took him to a doctor to go get fully tested for autism. Blech. I swear to God, I can speak this morning. But it actually took the foster family going and taking him to the doctor for him to fully get diagnosed with autism. But she gave up custody of her kids for Jason. And now she's claiming that her and Jason are no longer together, so now she's thinking about her kids. You're thinking about the kids that, after you've gotten separated from the very man that you abandoned them for. That looks fantastic for you, Shanny. Mother of the Year.
Oh well. If I can't find them, I can't find them. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Whatever. It don't matter, I guess.
Nope, it don't. Nothing
I
matters.
do sound happier and more free. Did I get my wheelchair and walker? No, he left it there at the place, so I'm waiting for someone to help me get it.
In other words, she's waiting for someone to buy it off her Amazon wish list.
No, I have a toilet. You feel like you're in another reality? Probably.
But Shanny, you claimed that you couldn't get up and go to the toilet anymore. That's why you had the shit bucket. You claimed that you're so disabled that you could not get up and go to the bathroom like a normal fucking person. That's why you had the shit bucket. And now all of a sudden that you're allegedly not living with Jason anymore, all of a sudden you can use the bathroom normally, like a normal person. Or like someone who is, you know, I'm not going to say normal person because there are plenty of people who use bedside commodes that are actually disabled and they literally cannot physically get up and go to the bathroom. So, I mean, there are people who use bedside commodes who are actually disabled. But Shanny is not. Shanny's just big. That's her disability. She's just big.
At the place where it was prescribed, Krista. I forgot the name of the place. It's a weird name.
Oh, Lovey! You're right! You're so fucking right! Her hands and her feet look like a Cabbage Patch doll! You're so fucking right!
I'm not going to disclose my location.
Because you're at the uncle's
Sorry,
house.
PG.
Because you're still at the uncle's house.
Well, good for you, Albert. Have a damn good play of battle shits. Almost 7 years synthetic. That's 7-year itch, don't you know? I do feel like we're in a new reality. Do I have my life alert button? Yeah, I have that. I did grab that one. I don't...
Why would you have to grab your life alert button, Shanny? If you're someone who actually needs life alert, who actually needs that service, it's something you should have on you at all fucking times. It doesn't matter where you are or what you're doing. Those things are actually waterproof, so that way you can actually take it with you into the shower, in case you fall in the shower. Well, we all know you're not showering, so... But if you're someone who actually needs life alert like that, you should have that thing on you at all fucking times. Every waking moment of the day, that thing should be around your fucking neck, so that way you can easily get to it at all times. It shouldn't be something that you have to grab. It should be something that you have on you. Good fucking God.
I don't have to disclose that, Ashley. Thank you, Albert. No.
Oh, Mama Shaw went and, she's on that Cyrocox 7 years, yeah. Oh, no, cats. Mama Shaw, when she always goes and buys candy after the holidays, that way it's discounted. So, we are now fully stocked on chocolate right now from the leftover Halloween candy. We have chocolate, mini Rice Krispie treats. You know, she bought a shit ton of stuff. And she buys it at the discounted rate. So we usually are very excited for the day after Halloween, so that way we can go get the candy. So while we do have Halloween candy, it's not from us actually buying candy for Halloween. It's from us buying it on discount.
Oh, everything will be better. Granny, you don't know what's going on in my life. Look on the bright side, you lost 120 pounds overnight. Oh my god.
That's a generous estimate. I would say a lot less than 120 pounds, because, whew, Jason's emaciated. And I'm having a Butterfinger skull right now.
Good one. Nah, I ain't disclosing any of my information about where I am. I can't. I do too. I hope this will teach him how to grow up, Janet.
Teach him how to... Shanny! Teach him how to grow up? First of all, if you two were actually not together anymore, it should teach both of you how to fucking grow up. How to get out and get a fucking job. And work like everybody else does. If just about everybody else. People who are actually disabled, you know, I'm cool with them getting benefits and shit. But you need to get up off your fucking ass and go to work. I will tell you this much. I will go into full disclosure mode. This week has been fucking terrible for me. I have been getting random dizzy spells. My legs have been feeling weak. Unfortunately, I have not been able to get back in with my neurologist since I lost my job and since I lost my other job in June. I am going to be enrolling into Obamacare again, so that way I can get back to with my neurologist again. But I've been feeling terrible this week. I have been sleeping so much. My legs have been feeling weak and shaky. I've been having random dizzy spells, especially like if I'm laying down and I happen to turn over in my bed. There was one I had Wednesday night. I thought I was literally going head first out of my bed, and all I did was turn over. I actually braced myself on the wall above my head because I thought my bed was tipping down. It was so bad. But you know what I also did? I got my ass up and I went to work the next day. Because I need money.
You know, I don't want to answer personal things that are my business and my privacy. Thank you. Oh my god. Janet, stop. I want to respect him. If you want to send food to the cats, you can. That would be nice. I'm sure it would be nice for them to have food. They have food, but last time I checked, I mean, they had a big bag full of canned food, and then, oh, I miss my boys.
But Shanny, Watermelon's a girl. Thought you said Watermelon was a girl. Last time I checked, Watermelon was a girl. So how can you miss your boys when you have one boy and one girl? Because we know you're not talking about your sons. I know you're talking about the cats.
Thank you, Janet. No, I haven't asked for any money. I mean, it would be nice. No, he didn't hurt me, Krista.
I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back. Mama Shaw's calling.
Ugh. My God.
Hey guys, Mama Shaw wants to say something.
Hello, you bitches. How was it?
If you couldn't understand her, I have her on speakerphone. She says, "Hi, you bitches. What's up?" All right. I'll talk to you later. Okay. All right. Love you. Okay. Love you, Mama.
All right. Well, just let Amanda know.
I will.
That y'all can go to the next one.
Okay. We definitely will.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. I love Mama Shaw. But no, she was calling because unfortunately plans have changed, and due to an illness, the NECA drawing class is not taking place tonight. So That sucks, but maybe me and Amanda can actually go and see a movie tonight. Yes, I love Mama Shaw. She'll be happy. She'll be happy to have everybody saying hi to her. I love my mama. I love my mama so much.
The internet sucks here. What is a picture of? That's, well, me. Nobody cashed at me, Bloop Nation. It's okay.
Meanwhile, I've actually received I've received a PayPal and a Cash App. Because for those of you who are unaware or uninitiated, today is my removal day, as I like to refer to it. This day, 42 years ago, actually 42 years exactly, because we've just passed the time of my removal, I was removed from my mom like a tumor. So, happy removal day to me.
You're so late and out of the loop. Well, I'm a free woman. And I'm just doing my own thing now. That's basically it. Men are assholes, what can I say? No, I don't need no man. That's correct. I don't want a man for... no. Don't even think about it. Mm-mm. Don't even think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't need to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I have the...
Oh, you just reminded me. I need to go to my channel. Thank you for reminding me, Gaslow. Thank you for reminding me. I do have that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I did do the meme.
That would be the most greatest thing ever if Jesus came back and freed me from my body. Yeah, because it's a prison. It really is.
This world is a prison.
And now you can see all the weird shit. All the weird shit. All the weird shit that I watch. Yeah, Shanny's body is a prison.
The Cash App card, Dave Koresh. I renamed it to Authentically Shanny. Because I'm tired and, like, changed everything. Because it's like, I'm not going to fucking share shit with...
Yeah. For those of you... I mean, you obviously can't see because Shanny licking her foot is in the way. I'll take that out for just a second. But if you look... If you'll look down at where the messages that are scrolling at the bottom of her screen... One of them says, the chat will be off during this time of loss. First of all, the chat was not off. Someone said she might have mentioned comments, because comments have been off on all the videos, but she specifically says, chat will be off during this time of loss. Time of loss? You didn't even do this much belly aching when you lost your fucking children. Time of loss. Holy fucking shit. You act like somebody died.
With you. You can't share your fucking life with me, you know what I mean?
Hi, Raccoon Man.
Yeah, I got the phone.
Okay, so we can now add, she has claimed she has the laptop, the expensive microphone, and now she has the phone. So, Shanny, you're taking a lot of shit out of that house. But she didn't take the camera. However, you'll see when we get to the second half of the stream.
I'm just tired. I don't want to be sad because me being sad is like me wanting him, and I don't want to feel that. I don't want to feel like I want him because I don't need him.
But without Jason, who's gonna wipe your ass and empty your shit bucket, Shanny? Because you're far too disabled to do it.
I could do it on my own. He didn't keep his job, you care. Thanks for asking. I agree with that, finding my life.
See, that's another thing, another theory that's going around is the reason why they're saying they broke up and they're living in two separate places is because people were contacting the place that Jason claimed he was working for, which I never believed he was working for them for 1 second. I think he just said he did. And according to their rules, their policy, not Medicare's policy, Medicare and Medicaid will pay for a family member to be someone's caregiver. They'll give them like a, you know, my brain blanked, but they will pay them to be a caregiver for a person if that person is determined to need a caregiver. That company that Shanny claimed she was getting all of her health care through, their policy says that they will not allow a family member or a significant other to be someone's caregiver. So that's another reason why people are saying that, you know, these two are playing at being broken up, is because people were calling that place and telling them that Jason not only has a arrest history for domestic violence and child abuse, but that he is also her significant other, her paramour, as he likes to say it. They're not married. Not on paper, not on any type of legal public record, nothing like that. They're not married. But they claim to be. So that's another thing.
It was just bad.
Oh, I like Duke's mayonnaise, Raccoon Man. I also like ketchup. So Charizard, you can bite my ass with ketchup.
I'm working on it.
Oh, by the way, I sent Mama Shaw a picture of the chat when you guys were all saying hi to her. She says hi back.
Am I doing okay? I'm managing. Do you feel like you both did good and bad things to each other? Absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, I do, Albert. I have the phone. Exactly, Katie. It is time to focus on me. That's all I'm going to focus on, because you know what? I'm all I can focus on right now. You know? I do want to play more video games. I think, like, during the day, I might, like, play some video games, because I, like, have nothing to do right now, other than just be sad.
Well, I mean, you could be doing some physical therapy, getting yourself up, moving around. You could be doing that because you are allegedly on Ozempic. And Ozempic is not going to magically make the fat melt away if you do not do any type of physical activity. And also if you eat more calories than you burn. That's one of the reasons why I'm fucking fat. It's because I eat more calories than I burn. Although, quite honestly, today the only thing I've had is one Butterfinger skull. Mama Shaw told me to keep my fingers off her Butterfingers that she got, but she graciously allowed me to have a couple of the Butterfinger skulls that she got. But I've got a load of peanut M&Ms, a nice big bag of Reese cups. So I mean, I'm good on chocolate for now, but I eat more calories than I burn. I will fully admit that. I eat a lot more calories than I burn, which is why I'm fat as fuck. Like I said, last time I weighed myself, I was 320 pounds. I'm fat ass bitch, and I understand the reason why I'm a fat ass bitch. I don't blame on anything other than the fact that I have no self-control when it comes to food. But Ozempic is not going to magically melt the fat away if you continue to eat all those calories and if you do not do any type of physical activity. So you could actually get up and do some physical fucking activity, like get up, go walk around wherever the fuck you are, which is the uncle's house, we all know. Go get up and walk around, do some physical therapy, look for jobs that you could do from a desk if you are unable to move, unable to walk. My previous job that I had before I got this one is a lot of y'all know I used to transport disabled people. I still transport disabled people now. It's just for a private company and not for the city. But I would pick up people in fucking wheelchairs and take them to work. Those people could work. So why can't you? Maybe you need to get out of the fucking house, Shanny. That would be one good way to get over a alleged breakup, would be to get out of the fucking house and not just wallow in your self-misery. But we all know that you're going to wallow in your self-misery because that's what you do.
I'm not going to disclose anything.
Oh, okay. Good night, Christina. I guess you worked the night shift today. I guess you worked the night shift tonight. You have a wonderful day, Christina, and I hope you have a good day at work. Bye. Have a good one. And thank you for the happy removal day. Happy removal day wishes. Thank you so much.
Anything private, AW. Thank you, Albert. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I got a PayPal from the satellite man. Oh, he said, and I will read it out loud. It says, I, the Shaofthirst, quench my thirst with the finest of year-old McDonald's packets. I will repeat that. I, the Shaofthirst, quench my thirst with the finest of year-old McDonald's packets. Thank you, satellite man.
Yeah. What about the Amazon wishlist? Well, it's his account.
I have an Amazon wish list. Although really it's just shit I want to buy for myself.
Like, I just... Hold on a moment. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. I'm back.
Jesus fuck. Shanny, you better be careful. There are some guys in the audience who get turned on by a woman breathing heavily, and you might give them a really awkward boner.
Are you just saying this stuff?
I'm not one of those people.
Because it's just really fucking gross. And I'll tell you this, I'd never do that to you. It wasn't a blowout fight. He was angry, I was angry, and we just decided for our own mental health it's probably best to just quit. And we did.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a big old X down on that one.
You know. Hey Lindsay, you mind speaking to me instead of assuming things about me?
No.
And I don't care what you have to say, Ghostwriter.
Alright, Nevermore. Hi, Nevermore, by the way. How you doing, Dorlin? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I keep saying good morning, even though it's like 1 in the afternoon here. Shanny said she took all the electronics minus the camera, but did I hear correctly that Shanny left a wheelchair walker behind because there wasn't enough room when she left? She said it got left somewhere, so I'm assuming that if she does have a wheelchair and a walker, that it got left at the uncle's house and she just didn't bother grabbing it, even though it's something she desperately needs. Although, honestly, I think her saying that it got left is code for no one's ordered it off the Amazon wish list, because she does have 2 walkers listed on her Amazon wish list last time I checked. I'm not exactly sure. Last time I checked, she had 2 walkers listed on her Amazon wish list that she wanted. So basically, that's my thing, is that I think it's just code for no one's ordered it off the Amazon wish list.
That's true. Jason has a cat. Not really, Hugalub. Thank you. Psychology, Alan.
Yeah, guys, don't forget, Shanny was so close to getting her master's degree in psychology until the trolls. Until her life went to hell because of the trolls. Don't forget that. She's also a computer programmer, and she was a beta tester for YouTube. So don't ever forget that Shanny is an accomplished girl.
What's Jason's cat?
Well, I mean, I will say this much, Gazlo. I actually have a fan that's similar to the one that she uses. I have two of them. 3 of them, actually. I have one that's plain black, one that's a rainbow, and then one that's like this pretty marbled purple-blue marble look. It's very pretty. So I have 3 of those fans. And when you fold them up, they don't take up that much room. So she didn't actually have a flag. She has a fan that she put up behind her. And we'll see that in the Halloween stream.
CashApp. He doesn't have a CashApp. He does have a Venmo. And what the hell else? I forgot. But if you would like to donate to my Cash App, you can donate to Authentically.
Yes, Lovey, you were correct. She's also been in the medical field since she was about 16 years old, she claims. Although, when I tried looking up any licenses or certificates that she might have gotten to be in the medical field, I cannot find them under any of her known names. None of her known names. I'm gonna cough. My coffee, a drop of coffee briefly went down the wrong tube. But even though I can find my licenses in Florida, both of my licenses are still listed in the Florida Registry of Nursing. My CNA license and my occupational therapy assistant license. I can find both of them. Even though they have been null and void for years, to the point where if I ever decided that I wanted to get back into being a CNA or an OTA, I would have to retake classes and retake the test in order to get my certificates back. But Shanny, I have not found in any of the states she claims to have lived, under any of the names that she is known by. I have not found a single fucking documented evidence that she is actually any type of registered medical person. So,
Shanny.
I miss her cooking videos.
I have a lot of experience in the nursing field. Used to, yeah.
There you go.
Is it low carb pancake geek room? I don't know, Katie. I haven't spoken to him in a couple days.
I meant to pause the video and I accidentally muted my mic. But, no, Gazlo, I will say this much. The alleged cooking video, which the only one I have seen, it looked like her ass was out. It looked like she didn't have pants on, but she actually had on like a very tight-fitting nude skirt. So I don't think she's ever, I mean, I have never seen like the ass crack like I did when I saw it on her Twitch, but she was wearing a nude skirt. So it looked like she didn't have pants on, but she actually did. She actually had pants on.
So I wouldn't know.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying I haven't, well, I mean, I personally haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure other people have. The only one I saw where it looked like she was pantsless was she was wearing a nude skirt. But yeah, thank you for reminding me, Lovey, as well. Thank you for reminding me, John, and I believe Lovey did as well. Shanny was also a commercial chef. She was a sandwich artist for Subway. So don't forget, Shanny's a woman with many fucking hats.
I'm not gonna disclose my location, Miss Liz. That's for no one to know. You're gross. I'm blocking you.
Aww. You can be gross in my chat, guys. Have fun.
Girl, always try the best. Nothing worse than a man that won't work. Yeah, exactly. And I tried. Not like I didn't try. Just this stuff is bound to happen to me, always.
What did you try? You and Jason actually recently, for like a month, maybe two, actually did have a job. He worked at Burger King and then he rage quit. But you haven't worked in a long fucking time, and even when you were working, you couldn't hold a job really past your first 90 days. So you don't want to work. That's why you've eaten yourself into immobility, is because you have actually expressed that you wanted to get to the point where you would be on disability so you would not have to work. So that way the government would pay you to be fat and consume calories. That's what you want. So I'm guessing you're trying to say that you tried to get Jason a job, which, I mean, especially when you had children, because Mama Shaw, she worked her ass off, which is why, you know, me and her are so close. I've always been really close to her, but she worked her ass off when I was a kid. She worked her ass off when I was a kid to make sure that me and my brother had everything we needed. Maybe not everything we wanted, but everything that we needed. She wanted to make sure of that. So she worked her fucking ass off. And it was because my dad, much as I love Papa Shaw, Spaghetti Monster, rest his soul, because he passed away in 2016. Much as I love Papa Shaw, I can admit that he was a hypochondriac who didn't want to work. He was constantly saying he had all these different illnesses, kind of like Shanny, in a way. Only he wasn't like, 600 pounds. But he had a little bit of a pot belly. Mama Shaw's nickname for him was beach ball and bird legs, because he had really skinny legs, but he had a big old pot belly. But he didn't want to work. And he kept saying he had all these different illnesses. I will say one thing that is valid is that he had migraines, because I actually inherited his migraines from him. So, but even though he wouldn't work, Mama Shaw was the one who picked up the slack, because she knew that there were two kids that was dependent on her and him to make sure that all their needs were met. So she worked her fucking ass off when I was a kid to make sure that all of our needs were met. Like I said, not all of our wants, but all of our needs. We had everything that we needed when we were kids. Occasionally, we'd get something that we wanted, but it wasn't often. But that was fine. And that's why now, as an adult, when I have money, I'm more than happy to send Mama Shaw some money to go, like, get her toenails done, or to, buy something that she wants to get on Amazon, or, get herself some, new yarn or beads or something. I'm happy to do that, because I remember when she worked her fucking ass off to make sure I had everything that I needed when I was a kid. That's what a parent does. You can't do that. You constantly wanted everyone else to take care of your kids. You did it with everybody that you lived with. You wanted them to take care of your children while you sat online whining about shit.
Because I can't have my cats here, shits and giggles, and that's all I better say. That's all I'm gonna say.
no, your question was fine. Your question was fine. You didn't say nevermore. You didn't dox. But yeah, your question was fine. But yeah, she did mention on Monday that she just left it at the house, which means, of course, she's still with Jason. Yeah, this will become abundantly clear as the stream continues.
I'm just gonna do what I need to do, you know? Oh, that's cute, Janet. There is no tea, Bucky. I'm gonna keep that part private because it's like I don't want to piss him off. I don't want to do anything to piss anyone off. I don't want the rumor mill to start and make shit up. You know, we just mutually parted. That's all I want to say about that, because it's just like, it's like, I don't know why you want more. Like, it's fucking painful, and I'm trying not to, like, be emotional over it. Because all that's gonna do is just fucking me up, and I just don't want to be fucked up.
Oh yeah, her smoking, that definitely tells me that that she's still at the uncle's house, because there's not a whole lot of hotels that you can go to that allow you to smoke in their rooms anymore. A lot of them have done away with smoking rooms. So there's not really that many hotels that will allow you to smoke in the room. And you know her ass isn't outside doing this shit. Hi, Granny Whisper. How you doing, darling? How you doing, darling? Yeah. It's because I like that picture better than the one she has on screen. Because this is the one where she didn't have her camera on. So. Eric Massa says, I envy the level of trust with money you and Mama Shaw have with each other. She asked, like, you know, she'll just be like, hey, can I get a little extra money? You know, I want to go get my toes done, or, you know, there's a t-shirt I want to get on Facebook or something. I'll be like, sure, and I'll send it over to her. What she actually does with that money, or even the money that I send her for bills, what she actually does with that money, none of my business. None of my business. She sets an amount she wants me to send her every month for bills. I send her that, and what she does with it after I send it to her ain't my concern. If something gets shut off, then it gets shut off. It just means she didn't pay the bills. Because everything's in her name, and she has everything set up to be pulled out of her account. So it's easier for me to just send her money than for us to try and get everything arranged to where, you know, some stuff comes out of my account, some stuff comes out of her account. It's just easier because she already had everything set up that way. Because I moved into her place after my roommate, my best friend, my wifey, she had to move back home to help take care of her elderly parents, which both of them passed away at this point. But at that time when we, you know, had to move, it was because she had to go home take care of her elderly parents. And it was just easier and cheaper for me to just basically walk all my shit over to Mama Shaw's house, because we lived in two halves of the same duplex. And so she already had everything set up. All the bills were set up to come out of her account. So it's just easier for me to send her money. But what she does with that money after I send it to her, not my monkeys, not my circus. So. What song is this? I like the tune.
Generation
it's Hearthstone.
Men is failing
Okay.
the queens out there. They want men, not boys. Yeah, that's true. But then again, I never met a man who wasn't a boy.
I would say Chris. I don't know too much about her first husband, Doug. I don't know too much about him. I would say the person that you had that was the biggest man in your life was Chris. He worked his ass off for you. He helped you get your children back after they'd been taken away from CPS, which, just to be clear, Chris has gone on record saying that he regrets doing that. But at the time, he thought that was best. At the time, he thought it would be better for the boys to live with them. he has gone on record saying that he regrets helping her get the kids back, but he helped you get your kids back. So I would say that Chris was the best man that you ever had, and you did not deserve him 100%.
Thank you, by the way. You know, thank you for the well wishes. How does this compare to Chris' breakup? Well, I'm not as shattered as I was. There's that. You know, I'm way more logical minded. You know, way more just... It reminds me more of my first husband. The breakup I had with my first husband, like... You know what I mean? I'm like sort of relieved in a way.
Your first husband was a meth head. That's the one thing that I do 100% for sure know about Doug, your first husband, is that he was a fucking meth head. Jason, from what I understand, I mean, he probably is a meth head. You probably both are. But from what I understand, he's never actually been in trouble with the law for taking and selling drugs like Doug has. Not that I'm saying Rev is a better person. No, he's not. He's a terrible motherfucker. But it's like comparing apples to dynamite.
Sad at the same time, but like I don't want to like dwell in the sadness. Why?
That's a good one, Gazlo. Not my pig, not my farm. That is very lore accurate.
Why am I less shattered? Probably because I didn't never put my full trust in him, I guess. You know, but with like Chris, I put like my full trust in that guy. And it shattered me. So I guess
to this day, 7 years after she divorced Chris and got with Jason, although we all know that she was with Jason a lot earlier than that, but 7 years and she is still hung up on Chris. I am not this hung up on the guy I was married to for almost 10 years and was with for over 10. I'm not this hung up. I mean, maybe it's because I'm asexual, not a very romantic person. It could be it. But I don't moon about my fucking ex-husband. I don't moon about it. I don't sit there and say, oh my god, I miss him so much. He says that, he'll say that to me. He said that to me. But I'm just like, dude, I'm not interested in any type of relationship. So the closest thing I have to a relationship is with my best friend, my wifey. And I actually told Mama Shaw when we got divorced, I said, take a look at that. Take a look at my best friend. That's the closest thing you're ever going to get to another in-law. And she was fine with that. But you're still hung up on Chris. Still. God damn, you fucking pathetic.
I protected myself by not trusting someone. You know.
Oh, and fucking, Gazlo just answered your question. 750k is why. That's why you have a relationship with someone you don't trust.
Whatever.
See, but what most people don't understand is the psychology of that. Shanny and Jason's relationship began as an affair. It began as an emotional affair she was having on Chris with Jason. They were, you know, talking all the time. They were having phone sex. Phone sex that apparently was so intense that Jason broke his phone by licking it. I don't know how that's possible, but allegedly it did happen. But, so when you start in a relationship as an affair, there is never going to be the high level of trust where if you start a relationship while you're both single and you develop that trust, you're never going to have that level of trust that you would have with someone if you start a relationship as single, if you started out as an affair, because it started under deceptive purpose, under deceptive starts, under deceptive means. So there's never going to be that level of trust.
Am I angry with Jason or more sort of sad? More disappointed than sad, really. And I think that might be it, Tasha. Like, I thought we'd broken up so many times in this relationship that it's just like... I knew it was coming, you know? Do I think we both get back together? I don't know. He has to, he's got to get stable, period. If that was any of the case. But then again, it's like, everything that's happened between us, I don't know if we can. You know? Hold on, guys. I want to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Oh.
That reminds me, I want to take a sip of coffee.
Breathe, Shannon, breathe. Sorry, I'm coughing.
Coffee. Coffee's delicious. I love coffee.
Ugh. No, I was coughing. No one's putting out a narrative. Stop digging into stuff. You're reaching. Jesus Christ. People reach way too much.
So me and the wifey probably still gonna go out to dinner. Unfortunately, Naked Drawing has been canceled for this month. The host got sick. That was what Mama Shaw called me about earlier. So we're probably gonna go to dinner and probably go catch a movie or something. We'll have to see what's showing. But I'm streaming right now, so I can't look. But I was just texting my wifey saying, yeah, unfortunately, Naked Drawing is canceled. You know, we'll have to figure out something else to do. But to celebrate my removal day, because I had to be surgically removed from Mama Shaw like a tumor.
Can you sing DuckTales? No. Ugh, happy Jesus, 1, 2, 3, go away. Nobody wants
Jason
you here.
can sing DuckTales. I need to find that video again. That was a good video.
Thank you, Steffi. You're still here, Geek Room. I'm sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm just thinking a lot and going through a lot. Yes, hater. That's why. I didn't want to deal with anything, you know what I mean? No, I'm not Albert. Not even in the slightest. Ugh. I gotta turn off this light and I don't want to. 1 minute, guys. You know, just doing everything yourself is hard, yos. Oh, sorry.
Good lord. You're that fucking out of breath from getting up and turning on the light? Or turning off a light? Mine is pretty easy. Honestly, mine is pretty easy because I don't even have to get up. All I have to do is go, Alexa, turn off the lights.
Okay.
There we go. She only turned off one light. Sometimes she's a little picky on what lights she turns off and on.
Sorry, not disclosing my location, guys. And you're gone for that one. Hi, Chrissy. Thank you. I'm just gonna put a disclaimer out there. Any comments that are condescending toward me or any others will be removed. I'm not gonna tolerate abusive language. I'm not worried. Thank you, Kaya, but I won't disclose where I am. Sorry. I'm not going to... Never mind, I don't want to talk about it. No. I would not live with him. Yeah, I'll do my best to email you back later. I'm sorry if I don't get to you, like, right away. I'm like... I took my last gabapentin, so I'm, like, falling asleep. So... Thank you, Kaya. You've been cursed bigger and bigger. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
Bigger and bigger, bigger and bigger. I want to go see a horror movie, though.
I don't care what you have to say, Bartholomew, so you wasted your time typing things.
I'll currently turn my lights to red. Hey, Barbarous, how you doing, sweet pea? Yar! I hope you fall asleep
I'd like
well.
to see those boots, Janet. That's funny.
Not really. Sorry, I was playing with my Alexa.
No, of course not, Krista.
Of course, Charizard!
Be right back. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta take a phone call. Someone's calling me. I don't have the Yoshi pillow. I apologize. I don't have the Yoshi pillow. He loves the cats.
So do you.
I don't know what you're talking about. He absolutely loves the cats.
So do you. For those who are uninitiated, there is actually a hierarchy in Shanny's house. In the Egroff Dornbush household. It goes Shanny, even the cats have a hierarchy. It goes Shanny, Gavin, Watermelon, Jason, and then the boys when the boys were living there. They were down at the bottom. They were the last thing she thought of. Was the children. So yeah, the cats have a very elevated position in the household. She will do things for the cats that she won't do for anybody else. Like feed them for one thing.
It's okay, the Yoshi pillow's in a good place. I doubt anything bad's gonna happen to it. Is Ozempic helping with my mobility? I feel lighter, if that means anything.
Oh, for those who don't know, Barbarous is actually one of my World of Warcraft RP friends. I keep pulling people from other parts of my life into the Shanny shit.
Oh, sorry. Well, in the place I'm at, I can't have the cats.
If you're in a hotel, which honestly would probably be the only place you would be able to go such short notice, you're also not supposed to smoke, but yet we've heard you light up multiple times in this one stream. And I will say that right now, I'm currently indulging in a nicotine vape. Geek Bar is the one that I have now. It is strawberry, watermelon, coconut flavored. But you're not supposed to smoke in hotel rooms. Most hotels have done away with smoking rooms. So you shouldn't be smoking inside if you're at a hotel. Another dead giveaway.
Yeah, he'll really enjoy them. It'll be good for him. I really don't want to talk about him. Tell you the truth. to save the fur babies. They are safe. Don't worry about that.
Hey, Matt. Yes,
What are my
geek bars
plans
are the
for
shit.
moving forward? Well, I'm going to continue doing the programs I'm doing right now. Dealing with my health. I'm going to continue, you know, doing gaming vids and just try my best to be happy, I guess.
So in other words, same old, same old. You're just going to stay the course. Good for you, Shanny.
You know, I'll start doing mukbangs when I have a, you know, better, I guess you could say, like, equipment, like a green screen. Because I don't want people to know where I am, because, you know, safety concerns. These weird...
It didn't stop you, and you'll see this, just the very next day, I want to say, because this was on October 26th when she put this up. And I was watching this live at one point. Then I got bored and started playing Minecraft. But, that didn't stop her, because I want to say either the very next day or the day after, she had the camera on. And you'll see, I'll point it out whenever we get to that part where she actually has the camera on, which is in the second half of the stream. I'll point out why I believe she's not using the laptop camera, so.
Weirdos are really sick in the head.
Uh-oh, Ophelia! Stock up on Geek Bar? There's about to be a problem? Uh-oh.
Anyone who brings up any, another thing, anyone who brings up freaking reaction channels, I'm just gonna block you, because I don't care what they have to say. It's none of my business. Yeah, it was my computer anyway. Of course he knows how to...
Ah, shit. I might have to go... I've gotten 2 new ones, and I'm still working on the first 2 that I bought. I might have to go buy some more if that's the case. Good lord.
Take care of cats properly. He's not a moron, and I really don't want to talk about him. It is Nixie, but, like... whatever. I really don't want to talk about it. It's really, like, can we talk about something, like, different? Because I really don't want to, like... I hate...
Yeah, such thin skin for someone that thick. Yeah. But most of the reason why she doesn't want to talk about it is because she knows that she's trying to deceive people. Her and Jason have pulled this shit before, where they were pretending like they were in 2 separate places, but really they were together. They did this multiple times. They've done this multiple times where they, you know, especially after the protection order was in Colorado. They've done that. They did that when Jason went to jail for allegedly assaulting Shanny's youngest child. They've done this multiple times, so nobody believes them.
No, I hate heels because of my ankles, man. You're a piece of shit, man. He's sitting in the shed watching corn. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with your man, Steffi? What the fuck?
Hi, Zach. Good morning, honey. Or good afternoon, I should say, for me.
Holy crap. I love boots. I've been wanting...
Yeah, I mean, Shanny, we're staring at your foot right now. You don't have ankles. You have cankles. Which, I mean, mood. I do too. But, you don't have ankles. You have cankles.
I'm trying to get these for a long time. I want to get some combat boots. Because I love combat boots.
Shanny, as speaking from the experience of a fat bitch myself, combat boots, no. First of all, they're not really gonna... An average combat boot is not gonna fit around your fucking calf. It doesn't fit around mine, and I'm nowhere near the weight you are. I actually wear Crocs when I work. I have Crocs and I have a pair of sneakers I wear when it's cold outside and I need something that's a little bit more insulated than Crocs. For the most part, I wear Crocs. But not only that, but combat boots do not offer any type of actual fucking support. At least not the general ones that they sell in stores, in Hot Topic. So, first of all, your foot's not going to fit into a combat boot. You're not going to be able to lace it. Maybe your foot will fit, but it won't be able to lace up around your fat-ass fucking calf. No. Combat boots, no.
Corn with... Oh! Ew. Sorry about that, Steffi. I had the same fucking problem. I really don't want to talk about that one. That was fucking painful.
Well, I mean, I will say this, to be perfectly honest, I should not be doing nicotine vapes, because I was told by my neurologist that I need to cut out nicotine and caffeine. Those are my two biggest vices. And I did notice that whenever I was not doing my vapes, I did eat a lot more, so...
I guess everyone's going to sleep now. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna think about that, Janet, for a long time.
Hi, Blondie!
Because I don't want to do that to him, Bucky, that's why. I'm a better person than that.
Bullshit. When you two would actually fight, like, really fight, not like this fake breakup shit, you talked mad shit about him when he was, it's most recent one was when he was in jail. And also when he went to the Nut Hut. You talked mad fucking shit about him, talking about how abusive he was, how he, would hit you and shit, even though we all know that you were the physically abusive one in the relationship. Jason probably had a couple instances, but you definitely were the dominant one in the relationship when it came to the abuse. You talked mad shit about him. So this is just another reason why nobody believes that you two have actually broken up. Among other reasons. But this is one of the reasons. Is because anytime you two genuinely had a fight and one or more, one of you left or was taken away in cuffs, you talked mad fucking shit about Jason. Terrible fucking shit about Jason. So, another reason why nobody believes you.
Where do I see myself in 2 years? I honestly don't know. I guess wherever the good Lord takes me. Hi, normal fruit. The only thing I have is CashApp. I'm not disclosed in where I am. I'm really not. I'm gonna be safe. There's way too many psychos out there. And I'm a woman alone. I'm not gonna take anything like that. Can I play Street Fighter? I never play that. No, Jason's got the Venmo. It's his Venmo. I have big, strong calves too. It's my ankle weakness that's the problem. I like...
So now she has weak ankles. Okay.
Greek salad more than Caesar. Hater.
Fuck you. Caesar salad is fucking amazing. Fuck you. Hi, Jerry Blank. How you doing, honey? You doing good?
Sorry, I'm not gonna imitate him, Albert. I'm really sad. I don't want to be sad, don't. Don't. I ain't doing heels worth shit. I fell way too many times on those things, man.
I highly doubt that you fell because there was no reports of an earthquake. So I highly doubt that you've actually fallen anywhere.
Make sleep here. I wish that was the case. I sure love listening to streams that are silent. Well, you know, I can't help being what I am right now. Okay, sleep here. What's the thumbnail of? Well, it's the Necronomicon, but someone decorated it with the face of a Furby and cow skin. That's what it is.
So you're telling me that a highly Christian woman like you put the Necronomicon as your thumbnail and as your channel picture. Okay.
What would I don't want to talk about him. I really don't. Identify how I want to feel. I don't know.
And for those of you who are wondering, yes, I do actually have Shanny sped up. She is sped up to 1.5 speed. If you guys want to hear what she normally sounds like, here we go.
Know how I want to feel. How should I feel?
Now you see why I speed her ass up. Hail Cthulhu! All hail Cthulhu! Cthulhu for President 2024.
Jesus, boat boy. No, it's not. You can go and leave my channel. Jesus. That's a horrible way how to troll. What's my plan for the week? Well, I have a couple of appointments I need to be going to soon. So I'll be going to them.
And how are you going to get there, Shanny? You no longer have Jason, allegedly, to help you get there. And not that anybody believed that you were going to any of these appointments anyway. But it really does beg the question, how is a highly disabled woman such as yourself going to get to those appointments now? Because you no longer have anybody to help you get there or take you there.
And everything else I can't really talk about because that's personal. And I want to just keep my privacy because, like, my privacy has been so exploited and so many people take advantage of it just to get a little bit of coin.
Yes, Hammer of Dawn, yes. All hail Cerberus, the Hound of Hell. He is he's a good boy. Hammer of Dawn, actually, one of my pets because in World of Warcraft, they basically introduce Pokemon into the game. You can actually both get and capture little companion pets, and they follow you around. It's so cute. I have one that is a little two-headed lava dog. He's just a little puppy, and I named him Cerberus. He's such a cute little hellhound. He catches a bone. It's like if you stand there idle with him, he'll throw a bone up in the air and his other head will catch it. It's so funny.
Yes, I have all my medications, Stella. Think something fresh. You don't have to worry about that, Dave Koresh. You don't have to worry about that. It's taken care of. Like, my whole life is taken care of. I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Oh. What I'd give for a pizza right now, you know what I mean? Do I have any regrets for passing? Yep.
A pizza. If you were truly on Ozempic and you were taking it like you're supposed to, you really shouldn't have that much of an appetite. Honestly, I mean, I would love a pizza, but I'm going out to dinner tonight with the wifey, so maybe we'll get pizza.
I've done and said.
Chia.
Yeah, but I don't really want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. I know, pizza makes me happy too.
Also, if I remember correctly, when she got put on Ozempic, she actually admitted that she had diabetes. And that she was taking it to lose weight to help with her diabetes. Pizza is one of the worst things you can fucking eat if you're diabetic, because you're not, especially if you're the more severe version of diabetes. I can't remember if it's type 1 or type 2. The type you take insulin for. Now, my grandma, she has the lesser type, the one that the only thing you have to watch is your intake. She has the lesser type of diabetes. But she has pizza very, very rarely, because pizza has carbs, and carbs are not good when you have diabetes. So you're going to lose a foot. That foot that we see you licking currently, you'll probably be able to eat it soon, because it's going to fall off.
Well, Albert, if you give me some, CashApp, I will sure be able to get something delivered to me. So, but I can't disclose my location. I told you I didn't get the fucking pin.
Come on, Shanny, fucking talk.
I'm not going to tell you everything I do for the rest of my life, so mind your business.
Well, I mean, it's not that uncommon when you have a big life event happen that people are gonna ask you, what are your plans? When I lost my job, I had people asking me that. When I lost the job I had before I had this one, when I drove for the city, people were asking me that. They were like, what are you planning? What are you doing? Are you doing anything to get a new job? And I'm like, yeah, I've been applying to places. I was fortunate that the company that Mama Shaw works for was hiring new drivers, so I was able to get on with that job. But it's not unusual when you have such a big life event happen that people are going to ask you, what are your plans? What are you going to do now that this has happened? It's not that fucking unusual, Shanny. You shouldn't be surprised, especially with the fact that you stream all of your life events to the world. So you shouldn't be surprised that there are a bunch of people asking, what are you going to do now? Okay, so type 1 is where you take insulin. Okay, thank you. Hello, Ethan Smith. You're new to my channel. How you doing, darling? I don't know what kind of fucked up shit you were watching that it came to this. Is your job union? No, my job is not union. I will say this much. This is not a panel. This is just me. But this is basically, I'm reacting to a overgrown sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise. Lie about the fact that her and her emaciated house elf boyfriend are now broken up. This is basically a lolcow reaction channel. I am reacting to it, giving my dumbass fucking commentary, and for some odd reason, there's a bunch of people that want to watch it. I don't know why, but that's how that works. But hello, Ethan. Welcome. I'm sorry you found me.
Later, Albert.
Come on, Shanny.
I will request the pin. Don't worry. I just gotta wait a couple weeks.
Why do you have to wait a couple weeks to request the pin? Unless you're talking about the pin for the YouTube, at which you are rapidly approaching the cutoff date. I don't remember exactly when they got monetized on this channel, which is now called Authentically Shanny. It used to be called The Rev and Shanny Show. I can't exactly remember when they applied for monetization or when their channel was finally monetized, but you only have 3 months after your channel is monetized to fill out the tax paperwork in order to receive the money that you have gotten from YouTube. I had to fill it out when I got monetized on this channel. So in order for me to receive any of the super chats or any of the ad revenue that I might make on any of these videos, I had to fill out the paperwork to do it. And they have to send you in the mail, they have to send you a PIN, which, you know, proves your physical address. And you have to enter that PIN in order to fill out the tax information for AdSense. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I had to actually do that because I already had an AdSense account from the first time I was monetized. Because I was monetized before YouTube, you know, raised the standards for monetization. I did lose my monetization at some point because I stopped making videos and stopped streaming. But, yeah, you only have like 3 months to get that shit. So you are rapidly approaching your monetization being nixed and YouTube getting all of that money that you made off memberships, super chats, any type of money that you made in YouTube that you would receive. That's all going to go to YouTube. So you don't exactly have all that time.
You went to a Halloween thing, Austin Deadhead. I hope you had fun. No, I'm just gonna stay dirty, Dave. What a weird question. You have a new crochet pattern? Oh, what is it? I would split it with him. He just had enough, that's all. Do I have help? It's limited, but it helps. It's a scarf with chains and puff stitches. Ooh.
I will say this much. I learned how to crochet beanies. I actually made one for myself. It's cute. It's pink.
Thank you, Mike. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good. You're putting the rest of us to
Hopefully
sleep.
tomorrow will be better, less stressful.
Nah.
I wish everyone a good day. Peace and Maranatha, guys. I love you.
Oh my... I forgot how tacky her her solo ending screen is. Just for comparison, I'm going to show you mine. And I'm going to, you know, get rid of Shanny licking her own foot for a second. That is fucking gaudy as fuck. But, I want to show you guys my ending screen. And my transition as well. This is stuff I actually downloaded off, I actually went and found, templates and shit. So this is my ending screen. Now, whose would you rather look at? That's my ending. I'm not ending yet, but that's my ending screen. That's an example of my ending screen. I also have a be right back screen. And then, of course, the starting soon screen. So, I went and found these for OBS. Like I said, I would have like my pink one up right now, but I couldn't figure out how to do the audio mixer. I've got to learn how to do that before I can switch over to my pink one until Christmas. But that is fucking annoying as fuck. And we're going to go ahead and put this back down to normal because we're going to be getting to Jason's video. God damn, that was loud. Forgot how loud Graveyard Flowers is. Okay, so this video is, I can't remember the exact date. Let me see what the date is, because this is actually from Jason's channel. It was 2 days ago, so this was on the 31st. I want to say. Yeah, 31st. So this was either Halloween or the day before Halloween, one of the two. But this is from Jason. And you guys may notice that down in the description, I actually have Jason's channel listed. That's because I'm being a petty fucking bitch. I'm being a petty fucking bitch. I would love it for Jason's new channel, the one that he just made, to blow up. To get so many more subscribers than Shanny's channel. The one that she's saying that she's solo streaming off of. Because if that happens, then Shanny's going to be pissed. And she'll probably make him delete this channel. If his channel gets bigger than hers, then she'll probably make him delete it. But this is from Jason. You'll notice that in the two videos that I have from Jason, he's only put up 2 so far. Both of them are outside. So my guess is, everybody's guess is that he's outside because Shanny's inside doing her shit. And obviously, if they're saying they're broken up, they can't be in the same room together. So. But also, in the stream we just watched, didn't Shanny say that she took the phone? So how is Jason doing this live stream if he doesn't have a phone, doesn't have the computer, doesn't have the microphone or anything? How is he doing the stream? Because as far as I can remember, they only had one phone. That's what they always claim. They only had one phone. Because Jason's allegedly got broke. He allegedly slammed a car door on it or something. But they only had one phone. They would both stream from the same phone. So, how is he doing this?
Ladies and gentlemen, how are things?
Oh, no. They never claimed that he wasn't there unfucking. It's that she's not there. Not like the first time when he claimed he was off in bumfuck nowhere, even though his phone clearly said he was in Scranton. But he was claiming he was off in bumfuck nowhere, Pennsylvania, saying that, he was living in his car, when we all knew that he was still in the house. They were just pulling this bullshit. So.
It's going. What's the deal?
Oh, there's no teams over here, Ethan. We're all just here to laugh at a cow. That's it. There's no teams here. Oh wait, I gotta put Shanny back up. I'm just gonna make her smaller. Just gonna make her smaller. There we go. Put her back in the corner where she belongs. Because we all gotta remember that, Shanny's disabled. Shanny's wholly disabled. Yeah, there's no teams over here, Ethan. We're just here laughing at a cow. That's it. There's no teams.
How's everybody been?
Alright, Syncopated. We love a working man. You go have fun. I'll probably still be going because I have this one. We have our Djibouti Dubs break, and then we have the second half of the stream. So I might still be going. So, we'll have to see.
I'm wondering. I'll tell you what. Things are, something. It's my, first time of being not with someone in quite a while.
7 years is not quite a while. You were alone for a while after your mom died, because you would stream by yourself, get drunk, and spew foul words at everybody. One of those people being Nadia, a transgender woman, who you had an immense boner for, and you probably still do.
And it's my first experience with that. And I'm not going to tell you it's not rough. I'll tell you that, because I am a pretty codependent person on top of it. So that it's not exactly, you know, the most fun you could have. But this is, I'm in the back of my uncle's place because I'm still staying at my uncle's place. And this really breaks my heart. I respect the people that took this building. This was my mom's church. You're looking at one of the stained glass windows in my mom's church. And they blackened out Jesus in this beautiful scene of Jesus with the lambs. And that just makes me sad. I don't judge them for it or nothing. You know, it's their prerogative. They own the building. They can do that. But rest in peace, Jesus, on this window.
It looks like they just put up a piece of paper over it. It's not like they, you know, put black masking tape or something over it. It just looks like they just stuck a piece of paper over the window. And you can still see the stained glass. You can still see like the image of the stained glass and stuff. It just looks like they just put a piece of paper over it to keep the light from shining through it. Don't know why. I don't care. Over here on the Shaw Thirst channel, we subscribe to the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Hallowed be his name. Bless he who is boiled for our sins. May his noodle embrace be warm and tender. His sauce be spicy and his meatballs be large and plentiful. Ramen. But you can still see the image. It's just got a piece of paper over it. So I don't know what the point is.
Blotting them out. You can tell it's him, you know, with the lambs. I used to come back in this area.
Oh, and I had actually paused to comment on Lovey Dovey's comment in the chat. I still despise Jason too. Jason's a piece of shit. Don't think that any of this is to defend him or to try and exonerate him for anything that he's done. No, it's not. The reason why I want his channel to blow up is because I'm a petty fucking bitch and I know it'll piss off Shanny. And it'll cause more drama. And I love drama because obviously I'm reacting to these two idiots. And the more drama that they do, the more I have to react to. So.
Area. Because I loved it so much, actually. The stained glass of Jesus with the lambs. When I was going through a very bad mental time in my life, it was comfort to come back here and just have a cigarette and thank Jesus for having me not be completely insane and gone.
What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about recently. Because you wouldn't have done this in your childhood because the house that you're currently occupying, it belongs to your uncle. The house that you grew up in, your childhood home, you sold to G-Man for $1. And then he wound up, you know, actually doing some work on it. I hate G-Man. G-Man's a piece of shit. But I will give him props on that much. He did do a lot of work on the house and he actually did sell it. And he got quite a bit of money out of it. But how could you come out back at a house you didn't occupy and look at the stained glass window? Unless you were doing it, because this is your grandmother's house, from what I understand. And your uncle got it when your mom passed away, because it passed down to your mom, and then when she passed away, it went to your uncle. This is not your childhood home, Jason. This is your grandmother's home. Fuck.
So that's that. But I'll put the light on for you, and you probably you'll see this in me. I'll give you that for my face. But you know, guys, life can really kick you in the fucking teeth. I'll tell you that.
And I will just go ahead and do a spoiler warning here. That's not going to be all that we're going to see of his face. I don't like G-Man because not only is he an asshole, but he also knew about and excused and defended the child abuse that was going on in Shanny and Jason's home. He knew about it. He excused it. He even went online and defended their parenting, saying that they were fantastic parents. The only reason he has turned his back on them is because Shanny made a video where she was saying that G-Man gave him a death sentence. And that was back during the Roach Motel saga, which is on a channel called Drama Clip Dumps, I believe they have it. I've went over that one before, but Shanny made this whole video because G-Man told them, hey guys, I'm not going to be able to pay for your motel anymore because I'm having surgery on my back. And she went completely nuts, did a video where she was screaming, crying, saying that G-Man was giving her a death sentence because she was going to get blood clots in her legs if she had to stay in the car. And we're still waiting on those blood clots. They haven't happened, but most of the reason why I'm pissed off at G-Man, I don't know too much about the motherfucker, honestly, but most of the reason why I'm personally pissed off at G-Man is because not only did he know about the child abuse and did not report the child abuse, he lied to CPS for Shanny and Jason. And he also defended their parenting and excused the child abuse that went on. So,
got a large plane going on. Life can really kick you in the teeth. Because we had this thing going, Shanny and me, where I was going to take care of her and get money. And the internet, the fucking cocksucking troll cunt fucking internet, did what they did. And they broke us up.
So again, this feeds the theory that the big reason why, not only just for views and sympathy donos, but the big reason why Shanny and Jason are pretending to be broken up and pretending to live in separate residences right now is because Jason got in trouble because he was trying to get a job at this home health care organization, and he was trying to basically get them to pay him to take care of Shanny, which is against their policy. The company's policy. First of all, Jason has an extensive arrest record for domestic violence, and also he's been arrested for child abuse for allegedly assaulting Shanny, physically assaulting Shanny's child. Now, usually I'm the type where I'm like, like if Jason had gotten a job at Burger King or Subway or somewhere like that, I'd be like, don't call him, just let him, he'll want to rage quitting the job anyway. But since he was allegedly saying that he was working at a home healthcare organization, I was like, fuck yes, call the place, let them know that he has a very violent arrest record, even recently, because he does not need to be in any way employed to take care of people who are vulnerable individuals. People like the elderly, the disabled, anything like that. He does not need to be involved in any aspect of their care. I mean, and he had apparently gotten this quote unquote job not long after he had gotten out of the mental institution for his mania, for having violent manic episodes. That is not the type of person needs to be working for any type of healthcare organization. So that's big reason why people are saying that they are now saying that they're broken up and they're living in separate residences, is because they got in trouble with that. Because while Medicare and Medicaid and the government disability will pay for a caregiver who is part of the family or is a spouse or, significant other, paramour, whatever, to take care of a disabled individual, that person has to first be deemed disabled, first of all, and by the government. Not by just someone saying, yeah, you're disabled. Not like that. But the healthcare organization that they claim to be working through, the nursing agency that they claim to be working through, their policy is that they cannot employ people to take care of their significant other. One of these reasons is because they have to keep track of the number of hours that a person works. At least at every home healthcare organization I've ever applied to. They have to keep track of who you're taking care of, how long you're there, so that way they can properly compensate you for the time that you spent taking care of a customer of theirs. Jason would not be able to do that because he's there with her 24/7, so he would be doing stuff for her 24/7. They would have to pay him to be there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and they legally cannot do that. They legally cannot have one person being paid through their organization to take care of someone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because it goes against every fucking labor law that exists. So yeah, they got into trouble, and
That's the truth. The trolls from the fucking internet broke us up.
You're not broken
Because
up.
honestly, guys, you can only go.
See, I told you guys that wouldn't be the only time we'd see him on the video. These two can't keep their faces off of the internet for too long. They need that validation. They need that, hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. They have to have their faces attached. While I do have pictures of myself, most of them are usually on my community tab. I don't have a webcam. I choose not to have a webcam. Mostly because my room is messy. Because lazy bitch. But I choose not to have a webcam. Mostly because I don't want to jump scare people. And also because I really don't care about having my face attached to my live streams. That's why I use these cute little GIFs that I have as my quote-unquote webcam. They're in the webcam spot. These two have to have their faces attached to everything. So, hi, Jason. You lied.
Go through so much.
But who's surprised?
Bullshit. And you know, there's finger pointing, and you did this and you did that, and, you know.
Yeah, the one thing that I always wanted to see was I wanted to have the ability to count every single one of Jason's nose hairs. And to see his gingivitis ridden mouth. And his fucking drink some goddamn water, Jason, or at least get some fucking chapstick. It's not that fucking expensive. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, you're giving up. Well, maybe I am giving up. Because I've dealt with these fucking people that came into my life when you came into my life, and I'm not blaming you, Shanny. You damn well know I don't blame you for it. But it was a consequence of getting with you.
Is it just me, or does it look like Jason has cracked lips? Not cracked lips. I mean, like cracked cocaine lips. Like he's been puffing on that meth pipe. It looks like he has meth lips. It looks almost like burns. I mean, it could, just be him digging his teeth into his lip in order to get a taste in his mouth because he hasn't eaten any food. But it looks like he has meth mouth.
You damn well know I love you. You damn well know I'm always going to love you. You know that's the truth. But I could not fucking do it anymore. I mean, I had cops come in my life. My uncle's been harassed. This whole street has been terrorized by you troll motherfuckers. And you take this as evidence. You take this as evidence. The internet.
Now, I want to say it was Vanilla Tea's Girls or Vanilla's Tea Girl or something like that pointed out that in one of these streams, I have both of Jason's videos in this playlist, that during one of these videos, you can actually see Shanny, or see the blinds move, like Shanny's peeking out the window or something. I want to say it's in the second video, which is going to be in the second half of the stream. After this one, we're going to be going to our Djibouti Dubs break. But, yeah, and you can also hear the video that Shanny, because he's doing this at the same time Shanny's doing, like, her spooky Halloween stream. and you can actually like hear the video in the background. So it's like the window's fucking open or something, but you can like hear parts of the video in the background that Shanny's reacted to during her spooky Halloween thing that she did.
That these trolls are dangerous. If you're getting gang stalked, it's one of the most scary situations that you can fucking ever be in. You'll see that I'm still wearing this.
What is that? Oh.
I'm still wearing that. Why? Because I fucking love her.
Well, I mean, you probably have it around your neck because your fingers have shrunk so much from emaciation that it no longer fits anymore. And that looks like a pretty damn big ring. You know what? I'm just realizing Jason has like some really blonde ass fucking nose hairs too. Poke, 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 poke. Did you bleach your nose hairs too, Jason, when you bleached the rest of your hair?
I love the woman. There's no way I don't. But that's the deal. You want to know what fucking happened? The sky is incredible. Jesus is coming, folks. You get this? Jesus Christ is coming back to establish his kingdom. And you should really know Christ today. Look at how beautiful. Absolutely beautiful sky we got going on. Whoa, that was interesting. We got the Valley View Cougars. They're always number one. The Cougars. I was a cougar, so I can't be otherwise. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, I can say that that might not be a video that Shanny... Cause Shanny watches her videos pretty damn loud. But, that might not be a video Shanny's watching. That could actually be announcements from, like, a football game or something. But if this was done on Halloween was on a Thursday. It might have been from Wednesday. I don't know. Wednesday, I was knocked the fuck out. But it could be Wednesday or Thursday when he did this video. I don't know if they play high school football games on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I don't know.
The trolls ruined the relationship. And I was trying to play cover. I was trying to have cover every time somebody brought up, oh, you're taking care of Shanny to make your money. I tried to say, no, that's not what's going on. But you know what you psychopaths did? Because I know what you guys do. I know exactly what you pieces of shit do. You use background checks.
Nobody had to use a background check to figure out this place that you were allegedly working for, quote unquote. You probably applied, but you weren't working for them. You showed off the fucking mug on stream, live on stream. I have screenshots of it in my Discord that Red Feather took. You showed off, and there's video. People have taken clips of it and put it in their videos about you guys. You showed off the mug that you had allegedly gotten from this nursing organization that you had allegedly applied to be Shanny's caregiver for. Which, again, their policy is that they do not hire family members, spouses, paramours, anything like that to be caregivers for their clients, because not only is it a conflict of interest, but they cannot accurately track how many hours you're actually taking care of that person. And they legally cannot pay you to take care of somebody 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because that's against labor laws. You showed off that mug and you said, yeah, this mug is for employees. So people are going to rightfully assume that you're working for that company, which you should not be. You should not be working in any field where you are required to take care of someone who is a vulnerable individual, whether that be an elderly or a disabled person or a child. You should have you shouldn't even take care of fucking animals at this point. No. So people put two and two together, and yeah, they wrote to that company and said, hey, this guy is claiming he works for you, and that he's being paid to take care of his wife, or his girlfriend, or significant other, or paramour, or whatever the fuck they call it in Pennsylvania. And that's against their policy, so yeah.
personal information from websites that you can get these subscription services to make background checks on people. You use that shit, saw that what company? You saw what company the background check and credit check was going through, and you called them en masse.
Again, Jason, nobody had to run a background check because you said on a stream that that mug that you had was for employees. And yes, I will 100% support anybody who called that company or contacted that company and told them what you were saying. Because you have absolutely no business being employed by a company where you would be required to take care of people who are vulnerable. Not with your background. Especially not with the fact that you had just recently gotten out of the mental institution for having a violent manic episode. No. You should have nothing to do with anybody who is vulnerable. You should have nothing to do with taking care of anybody. You shouldn't be trusted to take care of a goddamn goldfish at this point. So yes, normally I'm the type of person who's like, don't go real life with the cows, you know, just observe, watch, laugh. But for this instance, given the fact that I was in healthcare for over 10 years, yes, I would 100% applaud anybody who called or contacted that company and informed them of what you were saying. 100%.
And you screwed up my job. You pieces of fucking shit have been saying, get a job, get a job. Yeah, I always wanted a job. The fact is that your fucking harassment has destroyed my life. Completely destroyed my fucking existence. The truth is, Shanny and me would still be together and we'd be doing better than ever. And that's why you fucking pieces of shit did this. That's why you did this. We had a good thing, and you had to destroy it, didn't you? You had to. I have text messages proving that you people literally want us dead.
I'll show them.
But you got what you want. You got the breakup arc. That's what you wanted, right? You talk about people's lives that it's a fucking movie. You're psychotic. You're fucking psychotic. You treat people's lives like they're a stupid fucking movie. That's what you do. That's what you do.
That sound like a window opening or a window closing? That's weird.
You think it's funny. You think it's funny to try and fucking destroy people's lives. You think it's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, yours in particular.
Well, I got fucking news for you. Your worst nightmare is here now. Because
Aww.
I can focus on reverend stuff 100%. And the devil ain't gonna like that at all. Peace and Maranatha.
You want
Pizza marinara. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the CashApp channel, guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are going into our Djibouti Dubs break. Please take this time to go get a drink, get up, take a stretch. We've been on for about 3 hours. Get up, take a stretch, take a piss, go get something to eat, take a shit, do whatever you need to do. I'm personally going to go get some more coffee and take a piss myself. So please enjoy the Djibouti Dubs break, and I'll see you after these messages.
to get it on all night long. You want to walk down that beach and have all the guys chasing you. You want a big, sparkly ass. Well, Tajizzle is here to help. It is a 3-step system designed to make your reproductive organs tingle.
I just love using Tajizzle all the time, even when I'm not feeling so fresh.
I use Tajizzle all the time, even when I'm working out, 'cause I'm smelly.
Tajizzle is all about raising your confidence. Ugh. Oh, dude, that chick, she's hot. But it's not just the good looks, it's the sparkly vagina.
And that's what Tajizzle is all about. From the second he gets home, she's not gonna want to wait and talk around and shit. She's gonna want to get straight to the naughty, that's right. It all starts with a 3-step process. The first step is the scented body powder made with sexy ingredients. Smells real good. Then we got some delicious flavored shtick you can put anywhere on your body. Tastes like the first day at junior high. Then there's the genuine crystal tattoos. Put them anywhere on your body. Why not? Slap it right there on your vagina. Let them know you're down for business. That's right. No more fucking around with this shit. You're serious about this. When he sees that shit, he's not even gonna know what to think. Huh? Ooh, that's cool, I guess.
When I use Tajizzle, I like to put it on my feet.
You're gonna get intimate from head to toe, so go on and drizzle that shit all over your feet. While you're at it, why don't you tease him with the honey-flavored dew stick and put that all over that shitty rhinestone tattoo. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Uh-oh. Whether you're looking for that special person or not.
I found this guy in my backyard 5 minutes ago.
The first 500 callers are gonna have to talk to this Cholita-looking woman. She's gonna hook you up. She's gonna show you where her Tajizzle's at. Just kidding. You gotta buy it. It's $200.
Tajizzle.
Ooh, yeah.
Pumpkin pecan pie. What? Pumpkin pecan tart. Let's go. Pumpkin pecan nut bread served a la carte. Hey y'all, it's your girl Kathy. Thanksgiving's coming up and you know I got you. I'm gonna be your tour guide through pumpkin paradise. Now watch helplessly as I use this centripetal force of my big tits to mix up this batter. Oh, it's so thick. Coming through. Sprinkle some dank pecan nuggies on top. Let it bake. Oh, it's hot. Cool whip with that money shot. I'm out here stacking these pump cakes. Good Lord almighty. Whoop, about to bust a nut. Ooh, it's hot. You a pumpkin head if you can't figure out these directions. Fruit pumpkin cake. I call it frump cake. No luck when I pour it in. Oh, fuck, that's way too much shit. Here, just add a bunch of cranberries, and they'll never know. And for all my Gordo-loving Guidos, here's my pumpkin pasta. What's that? Never had pumpkin soup? Me neither. I don't know. Let's figure this shit out together. Let's get weird, folks. Come on. Put a bunch of shit in a blender with some pumpkin. Turn that shit on. Oh, my God. Oh, God, it smells like boiling ass. Let's just serve it up to the relatives we don't like. Fuck you, Karen. Are you trying to do No Nut November? Well, consider the following. What if I took 6 sticks of butter and then I dump in some pumpkin guts and thicken it out? Slosh it all around, drop the top, make it hot, and looks like you just lost No Nut November.
You pumpkin-hating bitches. If you can't handle me at my pumpkin spiciest, then you don't deserve my pumpkin sweetness.
100 recipes! Come on, folks! The world's most underrated fruit, the pumpkin. Go ahead and Google it. I already did. It's got a seed-bearing structure. It's a fruit, bitches! Been spending most my life cooking in a pumpkin's paradise. Fruit cake and pumpkin pie, living in a frumpkin paradise. Mix it up with my fat tits, cooking in a pumpkin paradise. Come on, y'all! Follow me! I'm gonna take you to paradise!
Hey guys, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the Djibouti Dubs break. We're gonna turn my music back on because I love my music. But hot damn, 100K bond for Teddy? 1,000K reward for reporting him to the police, resulting in his arrest and extradition back to Missouri. Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Dude better stay hidden. Dude better stay hidden. Woo, buddy. That is some shit right there. Anyway, we are back from our Djibouti Dubs break. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. I went and took a shit. I got some coffee. Or actually, I took a piss and got some coffee. I took a shit this morning. But, I would take a piss, got some coffee, you know, got up, took a stretch, you know, been on for 3 hours now. So, hopefully we can finish up the second half of the stream. Welcome to your sleep paralysis demon, Max. How you doing, sweet pea? How are you? Max was such a sweetheart. She does art. And she actually drew one of my World of Warcraft characters for me for my removal day. So thank you so much. But, holy shit. It's $1,000 reward? Okay. But still, that bond is, fuck. God damn, dude's in trouble, man. Dude's in trouble. Whoever's hiding him, they're in trouble too. Because they're now, harboring a fugitive, so. Anyway, we're going to get into the second half of the stream. This is Happy Halloween, no food. My Venmo is at Jason E. Groff. This is the one that Jason did on Halloween. I believe that you can hear Shanny's stream in the background. I did not get the Halloween stream because it's fucking boring. Instead, I got the one that she did, I want to say yesterday. Because that one's kind of interesting. So, let's go.
Hey guys, what's up? Happy Halloween. There ain't much Halloween nothing anymore around my area, I'll tell you that. Like, there's like 3 houses maybe on the block that even decorate anymore at all. But there's some kids over at the...
I mean, you shouldn't be happy about that, Jason. Again, you're this huge Christian person. You should be happy about that because Halloween is a devil's holiday.
Over at the hose company. We got all volunteer awesome guys over there. I always pray for Petville. Everything Petville. Because it's a beautiful neighborhood. So I'm coming on quick to say God bless everybody that subbed to me so fast. I appreciate that so much. I really appreciate you guys.
I encourage everyone, I'm having another Butterfinger Skull. I encourage everyone to go and subscribe to Jason's new channel. It is linked in the description. Go sub, blow it up, make it bigger than Shanny so that way she'll get pissed off, because you know she will. She can't stand Jason being better at anything than her. Just got out of therapy and I'm a wreck. Good news is my nerdy therapist wants to start therapy D&D sessions for her client. Oh, that sounds amazing, Max. Yeah, Max has a therapist, has a new therapist now, and the therapist is a nerd. She knows about World of Warcraft. She knows about D&D. She knows about all the nerdy shit, so that is fantastic.
My policy here with this channel is I'm going to give freedom of speech to everybody. But I am going to ignore any hate. And I'm going to leave the hate up. And it's evidence of how bad the trolls are. Okay? That's how I'm doing this thing. I know that there's going to be some shit comment.
You'll notice again, in this video, the only 2 videos that Jason has up on his new channel, he's outside both times. And again, I will ask the question, if Shanny took the phone like she claims that she did, then how is Jason streaming? Because from what I can remember, they only had 1 phone. And allegedly, Shanny took that with her. So how is he doing these videos? Because he doesn't have a phone.
When I put this up, from some person that doesn't know what the hell they're talking about or what type of person I am in real life that's trying to slander my name more. But you have the freedom of speech to do that, and someday that's going to come back on your head. I guarantee it. When they get laws to deal with internet people like you, it's going to happen. I guarantee it. But I'm going to be honest, guys, I have no food. The EBT card is gone from Shanny, you know, from me being a Shanny, with Shanny.
Sorry, I was chewing my last bite of my Butterfinger Skull. Was that another Freudian slip? Jason's bad about Freudian slips. Because I don't think that him and Shanny have a very bad track record of collaborating when it comes to their lying. So from what that sounds like to me, it sounds like Shanny might have lost her EBT benefits and that's why you guys need food. Or that the EBT card has run out. That's what it sounds like to me anyway.
The EBT card is not, I have nothing for now on the card. I have no food at all in the house. So I am
well, I mean, you shouldn't have the card anyway. If the benefits were Shanny's benefits, you shouldn't have the card in the first place. That's fraud. If the benefits are not for you, you should not have the EBT card. And you would have no reason to have an EBT card because you can work. Now, I'm not opposed to people who get EBT in order to supplement their income, because they might have an income that does not cover their living expenses, like their rent and everything, and still be able to get themselves food. Or they have a family and they have kids and they have to use those benefits to get food for their kids. I have nothing wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that at all. You, however, don't work. You don't want to work, just like Shanny doesn't want to work. Neither one of you want to work. And I mean mood. I don't want to work either, but I have to. Because I'm not going to be asking the government to pay me to breathe. There are some people saying that, with the fact I have MS, I could probably qualify for Medicare, Medicaid, whatever it is, and probably get some benefits because I do have a diagnosed neurological condition. I don't want the government to pay for my shit, though. I just don't. I mean, call it a pride thing, but I like the fact that I can make enough money to be able to afford to get health insurance, to be able to afford to pay my bills that I need to pay. And also the fact I checked out that site that Shanny said that she was getting her Meals on Wheels from, her frozen dinners from. And as far as I can tell, they don't deliver to the house. All they do is list available food pantries in the area that you live in. So, yeah, I think that was a lie too.
requesting some help on my Venmo. On my Venmo account, I'm requesting some help. I'll put the Venmo even like in the title of the video. But honestly, I want this to be a freedom of speech channel. And I say God bless everybody. Everybody. I don't care if you're even a hater. I'm going to throw a blessing on you. Because when you're persecuted, for Christ's name's sake, I'll tell you.
You're not persecuted because you believe in Jesus. That's not why people talk about you. They talk about you because you're a terrible person. They talk about you because of the shit that you put on the internet. It's not because of any type of belief that you might have in Christianity, which I honestly don't believe that. I believe that you might have a stronger belief in Christianity than Shanny does. I think Shanny's is all performative. I think yours is an actual belief that has been tainted by, being around Shanny. You have a skewed belief to begin with, but then it just got further skewed the longer you were with Shanny. I honestly do believe that you believe that you're a Christian. I don't believe Shanny does at all. But nobody's coming after you because you're a Christian. I could give less of a fucking shit about you being a Christian. All the fucks I could give about you being a Christian, they've flown away. I mean, well, all my fucks have flown away, to be honest. I don't have a fuck to give. But nobody's coming after you because you're a Christian, Jason. You're not being quote-unquote persecuted because you're a Christian. You're being persecuted or talked about or called out on your shit because you've done some heinous shit. You're a child abuser, allegedly. You were arrested for allegedly assaulting a child. Not just a child with autism. You admitted to it. You said, yeah, that's what happened. I mean, you said, I don't remember it, but yeah, that's what happened. I mean, obviously you were just going with whatever Shanny told you. But you were arrested for child abuse, Jason. and you continue to grift on the internet when you could easily just go out and get yourself a fucking job. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a reward. That's a reward in heaven. So you can have all of the hate you want to, and I'm just going to give love to people, and I'm going to ignore the hate. That's how I'm doing it. God bless you, and for anybody out there that can help me, I pray that Jesus Christ increase your tithe to my Venmo tenfold. Jesus is king.
I don't care. But ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the CashApp channel, let's all bow our heads. Praise the flying spaghetti monster. Praise he who was boiled for our sins. May his noodly embrace be warm and tender. May his sauce be sweet, spicy, and plentiful. And may his meatballs be large. I pray to you, Flying Spaghetti Monster, that Jason finally gets a fucking job and works for his money. In your name, Ramen. Hi, Riz. Hi, Slipknotty.
You know, have you ever just gotten sick of
Oh,
people's
thank you, Graveyard.
bullshit? This has been a horrible day.
Alright, so we are going to go ahead and, since we're on Shanny now, we're going to speed her up. And this is actually one where she does have herself on camera, so we are not going to be enlarging the licking the foot picture. Although I do love it. It's a fantastic picture, I love it.
Just a fucking horrible day. A fucking nightmare. I'm not having fun. I wish I could have some fun, but no, I'm not allowed to have.
Now, I want you guys to look at the angle. In an earlier stream, which I did not grab, the first stream she did where she went on camera, she claimed that she's using her she had quote-unquote fixed her web camera. Notice the angle that she's at. If she was actually on her web camera, she would not be at this angle. She'd be looking straight into the camera lens, because the web camera, for those of you who don't have a laptop camera is dead center at the top of the screen. And at this point, Shanny is using her mouse. So she brought the mouse, she brought her keyboard, she brought the laptop, now I'm saying the camera, because this is the exact same angle that she was in every other time she was on stream camera. She brought the giant fucking recliner that she just covered with a Afghan or whatever the fuck that is. The only thing that she has done as far as really trying to cover up where she is she's using that god-awful rainbow fan, which I won't say god-awful because I have the same fucking rainbow fan. She's using that rainbow fan, and it looks like she has, she said she put a piece of cardboard over the, in the background. I think she just put it over the window, and you can see that there's a little star up here. That's probably her sweater. Her star sweater. Her Amberlynn Reed star sweater. But the camera angle is the exact same as every other time she ever went live. She's obviously not using a laptop web camera, because the angle would be entirely fucking different, especially with her actively looking at the screen like she is right now. She's not looking at the camera, she's looking at the screen, and if she was using a laptop web camera, she would be she'd be looking dead at the camera, because where the camera's situated. So obviously she got the camera. So she's wanting people to believe that Jason let her walk out of the house with the laptop, the phone, the keyboard, the entire computer setup. At one point, she was using her ring light. The heart shit, you could see it in a reflection in her glasses in one of her other streams. You can go look at Graveyard Flowers. She has all the streams. At one point, she had her ring light on, and you could see the reflection of it in her glasses. So she walked out with the laptop, the camera, the ring light, the entire computer setup, and the cat hair. And even the phone. And Jason let her walk out of the house, allegedly, with all of this shit. Why do they think people doubt that they are actually separated and she's in another place?
Have fun. I'm not allowed to, like, being so fucking emo right now. Anyway, it's just been a shitty fucking day. A very lonely, shitty ass fucking day. You know, and these fucking stupid comments. What's with all these fucking comments about Jason? Like, I don't fucking get it. Anyway, mentioning him. Just let me move on with my life with some fucking dignity for once. Whatever. I'm not going to go into their hate bait because that's all they want. They want me to be in constant fucking defensive mode, and I'm not going to be like that.
Even though it is kind of blurry and low res, you can definitely see there's a big ass gap here. So Shanny literally only has like a tooth and a half up here. Marco Solo has bit the dust. Marco Solo is gone from this world. Farewell, Marco Solo. We thank you for your service. But yeah, Shanny only has like only has like a tooth and a half.
And they kill a good time, let me tell you. No. I don't feel better, I feel worse. You know? I feel worse. I wish I could have some candy and have some fun, but I'm alone. I'm in a new place.
Bullshit.
I'm sad.
Well, you know what would help fix that loneliness? If you would unlock the door and let Jason in. That would kind of help with the sadness, so. And loneliness, too. If you unlock the door and let Jason in. Yeah, that could help.
And I'm just... I wish I could have had something to do for today, you know? But no.
You know what I did for Halloween, Shanny? I worked. My costume for the day was a semi-functioning adult. I actually went to work. We don't have trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood. I live in a very small neighborhood. There aren't a lot of kids here. So we don't have trick-or-treaters. We don't even buy candy for Halloween. Like I said, Mama Shaw usually waits until the day after. And then she goes and buys a shit ton of candy on sale. And then she stocks up what we call our chocolate closet. And probably one of the reasons why I'm fat as fuck. I keep going into the chocolate closet. But we didn't do anything for Halloween. But my Halloween was fine. I played Minecraft for the most part. And I mean, the shittiest thing was that when I was coming home from work, just as because I can bring my work van home now, because the company that I drive for, me and my brother, we're the two drivers, since we're supposed to be doing mostly in-town private runs, we're allowed to bring our vans to the house. The other ones have to park it at the daycare that the company drives for. But I was just pulling in, I dropped off my last customer, just pulled in to go pull up to my house, and my van just quit. It was like, I'm done for the day. It just stopped right there in the middle of the road. And I, had to wait a few hours for the tow truck to come. And so that was the shittiest part of my Halloween. But other than that, Halloween was pretty tame, honestly.
You can do whatever you want, have fun with us. Yeah, that's why I came on, because I'm just lying there and just, like, pitying myself, and I really don't want to pity myself. Let me have some,
Just
let me
big
have
ass
some,
bottle of soda.
Nicotine gum. Maybe that'll make me feel better. It's a nicotine gum. No, the thing is, like, this year sucked in Halloween in the Scranton area. Like, it's like, no one has decorations, barely anyone out, nothing. Nothing but quiet.
And now she is going to look like a cow chewing on her cud. Now, I will say, I kind of picked up the habit from my dad, but when I chew gum, I also roll it in the front of my mouth. Like this. But I usually have my mouth fucking closed. I am well aware of the fact that nobody wants to see my fucking teeth, even though mine look pretty damn good. I have a pretty full set of teeth in my mouth. But, I know that it's rude to sit there and chew open-mouthed around other people. So like I said, I kind of picked up the habit from my dad because he did the same thing. It wasn't because, we can't chew gum in the back of our mouth. It's just, we just chew it in the front of our mouth. We roll it in the front of our teeth. Shanny's just doing it because she has no teeth in the back of her mouth to chew with. She only has the bottom teeth.
Nothing but quiet.
Yeah, I know. She drinks warm soda. Ugh. Warm soda.
I'm not. Don't go into the bait, Shanny. Don't go into the bait. They're just dickwads being dickwads.
It looks like a very small graveyard. Gas low.
Jesus Christ. The audio is fine? Okay.
Hey, I do that same thing where I use my middle finger to push my glasses up on my face. I learned it from my brother because that was the way that we would covertly shoot our teacher's birds. We'd be sitting in class in school and all of a sudden we just push up our glasses with the middle finger and our teacher would be like, "Are you flipping me off? I'm pushing up my glasses. What are you talking about?"
You're not a No, girl, you're gonna be a mod. I'm sorry I did that to you, Yoshi. I did that to a lot of people. Am I quitting shit? 'Cause I'm trying to. Hold on a second. Let me fix this mic for you guys.
Now, people were saying in her chat, and I actually did watch this live for a little while. People were saying in her chat that you'll hear her actually talk to me in the chat because I wasn't being a total bitch. But people were saying in her chat that her audio kept going in and out. I didn't personally have that experience. I don't know if it was like, some people's internet connection was making it go in and out. I don't know if their headphones were dying or whatever, but I personally didn't have that experience. I could hear her just fine. I was watching her while I was AFKing at my creeper farm, watching creepers fall down out of a funnel and kill themselves on a bunch of soul fire so I could get their gunpowder. But I don't know what that was.
Alright, is this better, guys? Check. Get that fucking noise off.
Oh, I love chewing
Sorry,
ice,
I'm in the
Gaslow.
mood. I apologize to the folks.
What I really like to chew on, I really love to eat it, and some people say it's because I have like some sort of deficiency. I think it's iron, which I actually do. But I love chewing on like the really crunchy ice that you can get out of some of the soda machines around town. I love that fucking crunchy ice. I could just get a cup of the crunchy ice and be happy.
Just want to talk to people. I'm lonely. I'm a lonely girl. Yeah, you're gonna get blocked for that.
Actually, John Morgan, yeah, creeper farming. Actually, John Morgan, you can only get half of a gummer off of Mama Shaw. She still has her bottom teeth. Just her top teeth, she doesn't have. She actually had hers removed because, not because she was really bad at dental hygiene or anything. It was because she had a calcium deficiency that started when she was pregnant and she just never really addressed. So yeah, she had a calcium deficiency, and that was what led to her teeth rotting. She had to have her teeth removed. But she only had her top teeth removed. Her bottom teeth are fine.
Thank you, Mike. That's sweet of you. I'm actually naked, Mike.
We don't need to know that, Shanny.
I just walked around in my costume for 30 minutes, had a hand puppet, scared some kids, let the creepy hand puppet. I ate too much damn candy, now I'm home painting a cat with acrylic. Lucky you. I'm telling you. Next Halloween, I'm gonna have a party. I'm not like...
Who the fuck are you going to invite to a Halloween party? You don't have any friends, Shanny. You keep claiming that you don't have any local friends, anybody you can talk to. Now you're wanting to say you're gonna have a Halloween party? Okay.
You're in the mood as well, Vixen? Yeah, I'm just sick of it. Well, that's nice of you, Brian Oblivion. Care to put some money in my Cash App? That would make me very happy for Halloween. Since, you know, you pretty much scammed me. Anyway, hi guys. You can see the Cash App going down right here. Cash App. $ authentically Shanny. I'm tired of people too. They're just like, for some, what? I'm having a ghost problem.
That's a face. I'll move my mouse. Get your screenshots in if you want to, but notice that she said she's having a ghost issue. Didn't she say, especially like back in when they lived in G-Man's house, that she was having a ghost issue too? Maybe it's that maybe it's that the camera doesn't want to focus on you. And also, web cameras aren't exactly known for unfocusing on a person's face when they're actually looking at them properly. Which is how I know that you're not using a laptop webcam. Not only just the angle, but laptop webcams, they don't really unfocus too much.
And a connection problem at the same time.
Hey, Petty Petty, make me laugh. I'm ready to go to New York to riot. Go riot. Go riot. Burn a building for me there, Petty Petty.
Shanny's costume is her birthday suit? Correct. How is he asking for money? He doesn't have an account or anything. What are you talking about, Quasi? Has he been emailing people? No. How? No, he doesn't. How? He's been making YouTube videos? No. How?
He's been making YouTube videos with that phone that you allegedly took from the house, so...
On his phone on YouTube. Oh god, I don't want to see his video. I don't want to see his video. I'm trying to move on with my life. I don't have time for that shit. He looked kind of crazy. He did, Mike? You think he's manic? I left him with no food, my ass.
Switching over to the scary music. I just realized it's very fitting for this stream because holy shit, she's terrifying.
The restricted call. This person calls me in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m. and just breathes in the phone.
I'm gonna use a joke from Vanilla's Tea Girl. That's probably Jason calling you, wanting you to unlock the door so he can come back inside because it's fucking cold out.
Just give me one titty? Mike. Maybe later.
Petty, nobody actually believes that they are, there we go, with the chanting. No one actually believes that they're separated because Shanny's claim that she did not take the camera with her, but yet this angle that she's on right now is the same exact fucking angle from when they would stream together or when she would stream separately. She just has it zoomed in real close because she doesn't want to show off the fact that she's actually still at the uncle's house. Nobody believes that they've actually broken up.
Let me see if I can talk to you guys. What the fuck? Why couldn't the witch get pregnant? Her husband has a Halloweenie. Okay.
Good pun.
Oh,
why couldn't the witch get pregnant? Her husband has a Halloweenie. Or has a Halloweenie. In other words, he's firing blanks, Shanny. If you don't get the pun, holy shit. Why am I having to explain a pun to you?
Happy birthday, Sarah Lee. It's your birthday today. It was my grandmother's birthday. It was my grandmother's birthday, my grandma Ruth, my dad's mom. And I think what's also putting me in a grumpy mood, because this would have been me and Chris's 13th wedding anniversary. And now I'm sad about that. God, that dude from Restriction's calling me again. I'm so sick of people. Oh, technically November 1st, 2015 AM. Ah, so you were born on the Day of the Dead. That's awesome. I don't know. I certainly wouldn't be with Chris because he cheated on me. He ruined everything, man. Nah, I wouldn't want him again. He'd cheat on me. Cheat on me once, he'll cheat on me again. No. Just put it on block all restricted colors. They're obviously watching your live stream. You're just giving them what they want. Don't answer it. Block restricted numbers. Screw them. Yeah, that's what I do. Samhain. I missed Halloween because the electricity went out in the hospital and my mom was stuck in the elevator and they were telling her not to push, otherwise I would have been a Halloween. What the fuck? November 2nd. Ah, cool.
I mean, hell, I wish that I was a fucking Halloween baby. For those of you who are just coming in, today is my removal day, as I like to call it. I was surgically removed from Mama Shaw like a tumor. But, I wish, I often tell her, I was like, you couldn't have had me removed 2 days earlier so I could be a Halloween baby? I would love to have been a Halloween baby.
Well, happy early birthday, CashApp. No.
Yeah, fuck you, Shanny. Yeah, like I said, I was watching this live and I was in her chat, so she does respond to me a couple of times.
Ah, Lacey, your wrench will be restored. It has been restored.
Oh no, Petty, that's because he's outside. He's quiet because he's outside.
Jesus, I saw the real Reverend and I'm like, oh my god. Shut up, Donald. You're a mean ass.
Aw, is he a mean ass?
No, the fact that it's the hospital electricity went out on your birthday is crazy. No, Sam, you don't get a wrench.
Justice for Scientist Sam! Give him a wrench! Give Sam a wrench!
What do I look like?
A jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, it's so upsetting. But that's my fucking life, yo. If we say trick or treat, do we get a wrench? No. Doesn't work that way. Can I have some ranch? Aries, you can have all of me if you want.
God, poor Aries. I'm sorry, Aries. Fuck.
We hate the best costume. All six of went as protesters from the Westboro Baptists. We made God hates hot dogs, God hates hate, etc. That's awesome. Probably.
God hates bacon. It's not kosher.
Sam is worried about my men because he wants to be one. Probably. He's a pretty desperate guy. Joke, Sam. We went to the counter protest. Yeah, I'm sure about that, warrior. Oh, I'm not gonna give any advice on a good man. I'm horrible at that. Did I watch that movie last night? Yes. I did. And And I find it interesting. Oh, I'm not giving out dating advice other than which men to avoid, which is pretty much all of them. Probably Mike. I really don't care.
I find it very funny that she constantly talks about avoiding all men, but then she'll go on later on in the stream and talk about how much she needs the D. I mean, you kind of need at least a biological male. I know there are transgender women who still have their reproductive organs from before they transitioned, but so you technically could get with a woman who has a dick, but you kind of need someone who was born a male, biologically speaking, in order to get the D. So yeah.
Sugar mamas can slide into my DMs.
I can't get over the fact that
my advice about relations.
I still can't get over the fact that she wants people to believe that she's doing this from a web camera or from a laptop webcam. She's obviously doing this from a web camera, but from a laptop web camera. Thanks for the savior who made it okay to eat bacon so long as you keep your thoughts tame. That spaghetti monster is something special. He is. Hallowed be his name. Praise he who is boiled for our sins. And hello, J-Mag. How you doing, darling?
Relationships monogamy is for the birds, and I have 99 problems, but a dude ain't one. Oh, well, I guess so. I was peeking through the windows. Alright. Okay, so the premise of that movie, that, Bigfoot movie. I don't want to give spoilers, but there's spoilers to it. Any single guy out there who will come to my back and call and then not be resentful when I tell him to leave and ignore him and then show back up when I ask him to can slide in my DMs. Of course.
I mean, I'm asexual, so the only thing I require is someone to buy me tacos. You can slide up in my DMs any day if you're gonna buy me some tacos.
Phantom, I would date a woman.
And not expect me to fuck you. Because I'm not.
What's my secret to not showing any BPD rages? Not go on stream when I'm angry.
Or not having BPD. That could be another good way. Because you've gone on stream when you were angry. Nobody has forgotten the day that you punched your computer over some mean words on the internet.
Miss Lori, please stop assuming and get your fucking life right by fucking looking at your own self. I'm not in the mood for your comments. Drop the chicken dinner and get with a winner. Well, Mike, you still haven't, like, DM'd me or anything, so I don't know if you're a winner or not.
I can understand the hangry, though, Gaslow. I get hangry, too.
Yeah, I'm sure you know. Almost have the tiny house renovated ready.
Yeah, shame.
Well, Mike, I don't want an unsolicited dick pic until I'm, like, ready to take that step, you know what I mean?
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You were actively having phone sex with Jason while you were still married. And you weren't even you can't even use the excuse that you were in the process of getting a divorce. Because the only reason that Chris went out and made some throat babies with your best friend is in retaliation for all the shit that you were putting him through. Not just the fact that you were having an emotional affair with a emaciated house elf from Pennsylvania, who at the time was a 30-something-year-old virgin, but it was also the fact that you put him through a lot of psychological and even physical abuse. So that was his retaliation. But I honestly think that you would not mind an unsolicited dick pic. I think you would be flattered if someone sent you a picture of their dick and told you that you got them hard. I think you would be absolutely flattered.
I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm so mad, Nader. Make it solicited then? Oh my god, I'm not gonna rush into anything. I've made that mistake before. Certainly ain't gonna do it again. Right, Sarah Lee? These people are so stalky. They're so obsessed over where I am. Why do you fucking care so much? What business is it? Freaks?
Because we know that you're at the uncle's house. No matter how much you and Jason want to lie about it and say that you're not, we know that you are. You're using the exact same camera angle that you used at the uncle's house, so that means either you are still there, or you took the entire computer setup and you somehow managed to get the exact same angle that you were using in your streams with Jason, or even your streams by yourself when you were openly at the uncle's house. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that alcoholic thing, Sam. No thank you. Blah, 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 Nader. The only one who's obsessed with where I am right now is you and your freak lords. Yeah, I'm not gonna take Kentucky Von, thanks. Always shoving men in my face like I want one.
Well, I mean, you will go on in this very same stream when I mentioned that I'm personally asexual, and I didn't find this out until after I got divorced. You will go on in the same stream to say how you need the D. You are a very sexual person. You crave to be fucked. So, obviously, you do want a man. You just want one that'll cater to your whim, kowtow to you every single time you raise your voice, and wipe your ass. And put up with all the bullshit that you'll put him through.
I'm sick of the self-entitled people these days too, Vixen. Thank you, Mike. I don't put most of my life on video, in fact, Miss Dangerous.
No, Miss Dangerous got a shout out!
How do I feel about Pop-Tarts? I love Pop-Tarts. They're good with me. Probably not chicken tender. Ew. Nomads. Like seriously. How about Codes? How about J-Dubs? How about Vaughn? Do you have to give me one scumlord after another scumlord? Like, Jesus Christ. Why is this a horrible Halloween? Thank you for the $2 super chat, Fluff Power. It's because I'm alone.
Aww.
I'm alone and there's no one to watch a scary movie with.
Aww. I was alone for Halloween.
Not even a cat. Jules, my favorite Pop-Tart is your favorite Pop-Tart, the s'mores. I love the s'mores one. Like anything fucking s'mores, holy shit. I'm gonna...
Personally, I prefer the strawberry or the classic chocolate. One of the two. I personally prefer that. But I'll eat a s'mores Pop-Tart.
Love. Yeah, Cobes is not great. He's a Satanist.
Cobes isn't a Satanist. He doesn't worship anything, really.
Nah, Vixen, I haven't. Oh, yeah. Let's get the woman beater, Nader. I'm sure I'd love that.
You guys could have fisticuffs.
Who's my
Battle
favorite
it out.
female actish crush? Well, people should know that. I'm gonna let the audience, who know me so well, what my favorite female crush is. They should know this. I'm looking at you, Aries. There you go. Lovey-dovey got it. Lucy Lawless. There you go. Anya got it. See? My girls. Thank you for the $2.79 Canadian. But I'm not interested in anyone right now. But thank you.
Thank you for paying YouTube, because Shanny is not going to fill out the paperwork to get the money that she is getting currently from Super Chats and memberships. So, congratulations everybody who's donating to her channel. You are now just giving money to YouTube.
Thank you for the $2. Love power. Thank you. No, it's Lucy Lawless, yo. She's my favorite female celebrity. Always. Nah, it's okay, Vixen. I'm in a bitchy mood, too. Anya? Oh, yeah. Let me give Anya her wrench back. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Absurdity. Happy Halloween to you, too.
Is it just me, or does her face look a lot rounder in this video? I don't know if it's the coloring, or... her face looks a lot rounder now, and she's got a big old pooch down here, too. Which, I mean... you know, I've got a little bit 1-2 going on, but at least I still can say I have a neck.
I love Trisha Paytas, but she ain't a crush of mine. I look at her more like a little sister.
Yeah, she definitely would be a little sister. She is smaller than you, actually.
Anything. Ah, Mike, see, you're my type of man. See? I need that. No drunk supply. Only, you know, stoners. 44. I'll be that in 3 years.
There's actually a rumor or a theory going around that Mike is actually Teddy Bear on a sock. So, there's actually that rumor going around. I won't say it's actually genuine. I don't know for a fact if it is or not. But there's a rumor going around that Mike is Teddy Bear on a sock account, so...
Yes, Flower Phantom, I would date a woman. Mike wants some Shanny love. Yeah, buddy stoners. I need a buddy who's a stoner, man. Happy Sam Wayne, Sam Wayne, same.
It's, I believe it's pronounced Salmain? Salmain? Something like that? You're the main Sal, Shanny. We'll just say that.
You're territorial gentleman. Shanny can own the land. I'll just visit now. No, I have horror games. I just have a hard time playing horror games for some reason. Yeah, see, Sam, that's why you don't get mod, because you say stupid shit like that.
I thought the same thing about Brian Oblivion, Gazla, but Brian Oblivion is actually in my Discord, so I know that he's not Teddy Bear. Sawane? Thank you. Thank you, unfucking believable. She's the main Sal. We'll just say that. She's Sal main. She's the main Sal.
I don't think so. Sure, Flower Phantom, you can join. You can add me as a friend on Animal Crossing. Oh, you just started playing Animal Crossing.
Well, I mean, I will say this much. Her voice does get deeper and deeper. She does have more testosterone in her body than most people do. But I will say that a lot of overweight people, myself included, their voices do tend to run a lot deeper than what you would expect a normal woman's voice to sound like. And it could be because, you know, being overweight does cause hormonal issues with overweight people. So,
can I crack an egg one-handed? Absolutely, Mike. I can do it like double. Two eggs and crack them.
Oh, don't worry, Thulian. This is the last video we're covering. And then I'm gonna get off for a little while. Probably go play some Minecraft and then get ready to go out to dinner with the wifey.
At the same time. What's my favorite game at the moment? I don't know. I'm like in the mood for another game. Women are best at kissing. Yay, Skittle kisses! How are you, baby girl? I do want to play that Hello Kitty game when it comes out on the Switch. When you're getting up, why not mind your business? How do you know I don't have one now?
Because you stream all the fucking time. That could be. And also I would like to believe that if you did have a job, you would sit there and brag about it just to have one up on the haters. Just to have one up on the people who commentate on your videos. I would not put it past you that if you actually had a job, you would brag the fucking back about it.
Let's play a love game if you want love, if you want fame, or you win that game. Oh, the love game.
Please don't sing. I can't sing
either. Let's have some fun, let's beat this stick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Don't think too much, just beat that stick. I want to get a ride on your disco stick.
Oh, fucking hell.
He should disco tits. I'll figure it out. Would I date Frank? Isn't he married? And no. Probably not. That's right.
Oh, don't fool yourself, Shanny. If you thought for a second that Frank would entertain any type of relationship with you and he wasn't, well, not even being married is really a requirement for you. But if you for 1 second believe that Frank would entertain any type of relationship with you, you know you would jump on that shit. Frank has a job, he has income, he has everything that you would ever want in a guy. You know you would jump on that shit, but also know he's not going to put up with your bullshit, and that's why you would never go with him.
What's your job? The Lord's work. My karaoke-san of choice is Alejandro. Oh, really? Alejandro. You heard his marriage is on the rocks? Everyone's marriage is on the rocks right now. This is the time for breakups.
My marriage is on the rocks.
I don't want your husband.
I don't have one.
No offense, Lacey, but if you don't want him, I'll probably not want him either. I gotta remember Alejandro. I used to sing that in karaoke all the time. Haven't had a marriage in 10 years. How is that like, Shaw? Oh, yeah.
Again, like I said, I was watching this live, and so I was chatting in her chat, so she does respond to me a few times, but...
Swoop in and grab Frank. Yeah, sure. Oh, that sounds so good, Disco Tits. I love lobster mac and cheese. It's so good.
You have very expensive taste, Shanny.
It's a garbage can, not a garbage can not. That's right. He's a butthead 99% of the time and asleep the rest. Are you sure you didn't? We weren't married to the same person. How's the weight loss going? Oh, it's going. Amazing. I discovered I'm asexual not long after getting divorced. Now I got a wifey who's been my best friend for 20 years and is asexual too. Hey, dude, if it works for you, it works. I'm not asexual. I like sex. Shanny, I've told you often that Rev remind me of Kyle. Okay, that's true. I am too stunned. I'm sorry. It's just been a...
Not like, I did see YouTubey and Drader says she looks like Bugs Bunny with those 2 teeth. And I see Life's thing, that she only has 2 front teeth. She doesn't even have 2 full front teeth. She has like 1.5. Because one of them is actually broken in half. But I can confirm at least from this stream here is that Marco Solo is no longer with us. So F's in chat for Marco Solo. Thank you for your service, sir. It was nice knowing you. Hopefully you will go through Sandy's digestive system very quickly. Because we all know that she ate you.
Shit ass day. And like yesterday I ate my last lean cuisine, so I'm like starving. We're gonna draw naked people for my birthday Saturday, and she's taking me out for dinner. Awesome. Bisexual. You can't stand sex? Why? I haven't spoke to him, Vixen.
Well, I mean, that could be true. She probably hasn't spoken to him in like the 36 minutes that she's been on stream, so partially true.
Potential spam at 10:45 at night. Yeah, you can order me some.
I will say this much: whenever I get like a spam call or an unregistered number, sometimes I will answer them. And if they sit on the line and they're silent, I'll be like, "Why won't you talk to me? I just want someone to talk to."
Some McDonald's, Brian. Good. Give me some poison. I really appreciate it. How about putting my PayPal back in the positive? You want to see me crip walk? What the fuck is that? What is a crip walk? Oh, okay. Hey, if that's how you work, Shaw, that's how you work. Me, I'm selfish. I want the...
Jason's probably messaging her right now, going, "Please let me back in the house, Shanny. Are you done with your stream? It's cold outside."
D. That's it. I want the D. No, I don't want the D. I just... What do I want? I don't know what I want. I don't think it's fair people can donate, then file a complaint for it back later. Yeah, exactly. It's fraud. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I mean, obviously PayPal didn't think the same thing, because if you guys had a genuine case where you could prove that he donated, then they would put that money back. But obviously PayPal does not agree with you.
Whatever, fraudster. I'm also a very sexual person. I crave it. I love being that intimate and vulnerable with the right person. I love making toes curl. Ooh, Skittle. Thank you, Mike. What about Janet? I haven't seen Janet. I think she has someone. She's been kind of coy lately. Yeah, I'll be right back, I guess. I'll be back. I don't know how long does it take to watch teenagers TP a couple houses. Oh my god, they're doing that? Holy shit. Thank you, Mike. Probably not Disco Tits. Temu toys? I really haven't gotten my foot into Temu. Thank you, Vols. Janet, damn it! I haven't seen Rocky Horror Picture Show this year, actually. Yes, they were going teaching and they asked if I would go with them, I guess, to supervise or something, or maybe they're less likely to get in trouble. I'm like, yeah, I can think of worse things. I don't know, man. Can I put up a poll? That Soldier Boy? What?
I just put up a poll. Do you ship Janet and do you ship Shanny and Janet?
I don't get the reference. I'm sorry, I sound old.
Cranking that Soldier Boy isn't exactly a new thing. I mean, we're the same age, Shanny, but I know what they mean when they say crank that Soldier Boy. It's a dance move. I don't know what dance move it is, but I do know it has something to do with a dance move. You would think that someone who is as worldly and knowledgeable as you would know that, but I'm older than you and I know that.
Later, Shaw. Enjoy your sleeps.
Yeah, I did have to, I did actually log off to go to sleep because I had to get up Friday morning and do the daycare run. So I got to transport adorable little babies to daycare. They're so cute.
What is a Crank That Soldier Boy dance?
Oh, it's the male God damn, that thing is old. Goblins were put in World of Warcraft like back in Cataclysm. Holy shit. That's the male goblin dance? A soldier boy? Oh shit.
Oh, enjoy disco. Enjoy. It's a dance? Oh, okay.
I'm going mute because I am going to be taking some aspirin. My back hurts. Fat chick problems.
The camera is at the same angle. Huh? Okay, okay, you begging hater. I'll make sure to figure out how to, get someone to come downstairs when there isn't any. But okay.
Alright, my aspirin has been taken. Fat old chick problems. My back hurts. But... Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say during that, for that little thing.
Mike is a queen, Shanny is his queen. Oh my. Not yet, man. I'm not, nah. Haven't even really talked to him yet. Later, Sarah Lee. Have a good holiday. God, I hope her kids don't get freaking arrested. Like, isn't that illegal now to, like, paper someone's house like that?
It's always been illegal. It's considered a form of vandalism, Shanny. That's why people do it, because it's illegal. It's a form of vandalism. It's the same reason why people go and spray paint on walls. Even though that is illegal and it is a form of vandalism, people still do it. She's talking to this dude named Mike in her chat. I can't remember what his actual, like, screen name is. But there is a rumor going around, or a theory going around, that it's actually Teddy Bear on an alternate account, on a sock account, but I don't know.
Okay, my brain is... Happy Halloween, Red Feather. How are you, sweetheart?
Ah, Red Feather getting a shout out.
Do me, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. That's...
You know that song, but you don't know Crankin' Soldier Boy? I mean, mind you, I didn't know what the dance was myself, but, you know.
So old school. I wish I could get some wine. That's what I really want. I want some wine. And just wine while having wine. You know what I mean? In this economy, I'm not gonna complain about free TP. Remember when all the toilet paper was gone and a bunch of people started buying bidets, or we had to take a fucking shower after we took a shit? That sucked.
Oh, you know her ass was crusty during that time. Bitch does not shower.
How am I? Had a horrible day.
Aww.
I wish my mom would stop haunting me. What kind of wine? A nice sweet red. A nice sweet red wine sounds good. Like a Merlot. Merlots are my favorite, Red Feather.
Me, personally, if I have a drink of choice. I mean, I currently do still have the bottle, half a bottle of that cake flavored vodka. But if I'm going to have a drink of choice, I like having the Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey whiskey and mix it with Coke or Dr. Pepper, one of the two. It's absolutely delicious. I love it so much. It's such a good fucking drink. But I haven't gotten any recently, so. Because like I said, I still have the half a bottle of that cake flavored vodka from June.
Because I was crying all day and being an emotional wreck and trying to cheer myself up, but I was all alone, so that didn't help. Moscato, that's another good wine. Lazy. Be right back, guys. Yeah, exactly. I had to go and fucking floss with my freaking bedsheet. That's exactly what I was doing. Exactly what I was doing, bro. If she can crip walk, she won't get disability. Well, what the fuck is a crip walk? Let's see this. Like, I don't... You'd love to see me moonwalk? I don't think I'm possible. I don't even know how to do that.
Fair. I don't know how to moonwalk either. I'm too fat for it. Oh, fuck. She's yawning.
Snoop does it. Huh? He might be making fun of me being disabled.
I love it when Shanny gets that blank face look, when her mouth slacks open and shit, because she cannot focus on two things at once. She does the same thing like when she's having like one of her, you'll notice that whenever she has like one of her rage streams, when she's crying and raging and shit, while she's reading the chat, that'll all just stop and she'll go blank faced and stare at the fucking chat.
Well, can I do it sitting down? Hi, Lauren, how are you? What's my favorite Halloween costume ever? I think my favorite was when my mom did this. Is when she made the Halloween costume, the Bride of Frankenstein, and she made this really interesting headpiece where she take like it's not cardboard, but it's like paper that is like, you get it really big, whatever it's called, and she made it into a round to fit over my head, and then she put cotton swabs all over my headpiece. It's really interesting.
I will say I haven't dressed up for Halloween really in a long time. But I do some cosplay. Because last year we skipped, this past year we skipped MetroCon because, like I said, wifey's mom was in a bad state and she didn't want to leave her for 4 days that we were going to be gone. So we skipped this year. But the year before that, I actually made a costume that I really, really enjoyed, and I'm definitely going to be bringing it back. I was a naked Sim. What I did was I actually had a, almost like a sundress, like a strapless dress. I made it, but it's pixelated. It looks like nude pixels. And I wore that, and I had I had a terry cloth towel that I made that I wore over it, and it would just tuck in. It looked like I stepped out of the shower. And then I had on some slides, and I had on, I took an old Turby towel wrap that I no longer use because it was kind of wearing out. And I took that, and I actually cut a hole in it so I could put my Sims plumb bob through it. Oh, that thing was so comfortable. Oh, that thing was so fucking comfortable.
You know, wheelchair ballot. Thank you, Sam. I would actually appreciate the chair fitness program. I think that's my favorite. Poster board. Thank you, Lovey-Dovey. Poster board, yeah. And she did these cotton swabs where it was like black and then white. She did the same thing that year because she was doing to herself because she was doing Marge Simpson. I was like 8 or something like that. What's my opinion on how God feels about people who lie? Well, I'm not God, so I'm not going to express how I think he feels, because that's really stupid.
Yeah, because you're actively lying right now.
What's my favorite Halloween costume I made? I usually go as some goth bitch. But I had real fun when I was like 16, and I did, Queen of Spiders.
That actually reminds me, when I was in middle school, I was actually part of the drama club, and we did this stage production play of Sleeping Beauty. And it's a lot different from the Disney version. For one thing, the evil queen has 2 animals instead of just the crow. She has 2 additional animals. She doesn't have the crow at all, but she has 2 animals. One of them is a cat, and the other one is a spider. I played the spider. Mama Shaw made me this cute little vest that I could tie up around me, because I also played Sleeping Beauty's mother. So I had to be able to switch costumes very quickly. So what I did was I wore a leotard that had a very bejeweled, bedazzled neckline. And I wore that under my queen dress, and what I could do was, whenever I had to run off stage to change into my spider costume, I would actually drop the dress, and it would pull down around my feet, and I would step out of it, because I ran around barefoot as the spider. I wore heels when I was a queen, but I ran around barefoot as a spider. And I would shrug into this vest that Mama Shaw made me, and it could tie up around me, and it had strings that actually attached to two additional legs. So the additional legs would move around as I moved my hands, and it was so cute. It was so cute.
Another cute Halloween costume I had, I was a little angel when I was like 3, and I wish I had that picture of me and my sister as the little angels with the little halos over our head.
Oh, Tudor Sebastian. Ooh, sexy. That's hot. Tank girl. Sebastian's hot. I got to meet his voice actor.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh, I love doing Harley Quinn. That was always fun. That was always fun. Oh. Never mind, not anymore. That just reminds me. I'm not gonna cry.
You can't cry, Shanny.
Nope,
You're a
I'm not gonna
sociopath.
cry.
Leak some bacon tears for us. Make this interesting.
It's been horrible, Sabella. I feel like shit.
Aww.
I feel like shit. I feel alone.
Aww.
And I just want a friend.
Aww.
How about my siblings decide to reach out to me? Because I've done enough reaching out to them.
For those of you who are uninitiated, Shanny's siblings don't want anything to do with her. They haven't wanted anything to do with her for several years now. When her parents died, when Shanny's parents died, she was not there when they died. She has been completely cut off from her family due to her own behavior. And when her parents died, the only thing that she got from their death was a courtesy call from her sister, saying, hey, I wanted to let you know, Dad's dead, Mom's dead. That's all she got. She didn't get to go and grieve with the family. She was not allowed to attend any type of memorial service for them. She was actually told that there would be no services for them, which I believe that her family just said that, so that way Shanny wouldn't try to come to it and then make it all about her. And so, yeah, Shanny's siblings don't want anything to do with her. I want to say her younger brother, I want to say she has 2 brothers and a sister. I'm not exactly sure, but if anybody knows, you can correct me. But I believe she has 2 brothers and a sister. But I do know she has a younger brother. And her younger brother, when he came out as gay, she tormented him. And kept telling him that because he was gay, he was going to go to hell. And so he didn't want anything to do with her. Her sister didn't want anything to do with her. Nobody wanted anything to do with her. And there's actually this rumor that was put out. Like I said, I cannot verify it. It's just a rumor. This is just allegedly. This entire anecdote is alleged. It's allegedly. But allegedly, just after Shanny and Chris split up, Shanny moved in with her older sister, Erin. And whatever she did there was so bad that her sister packed up Shanny and her kids and drove them to their parents' house and basically just dumped them. And then wound up going to therapy for a year and still will not talk about what Shanny did to cause that to this day. Like I said, it's just alleged. I don't know. It's just a rumor that I heard. I cannot verify it at all. But it's just something that I heard happen, but I would not put it past Shanny to actually do something like that. So her kids don't want to, her kids don't want to talk to her anymore, but her entire family basically has cut her off.
Do you think lying is a sin? What's your angle, Arya?
That you're lying?
Seems like you guys are putting together another angle to try to shame me with.
The fact that you're lying about where you are currently? I love this music. I will admit that I am bobbing my head to the music.
Thank you, Mike. Alright, Sabella. Like, it's been hectic here, too. In my life, and I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired of struggling.
Aw, well, that's your own fault, bitch. A lot of people struggle.
Yes, Mike. I wish I could be right there for the edibles. Come give us a cuddle. I need a cuddle.
That's all I want to do. Just cuddle me and buy me tacos. That's it. That's all I require in a partner.
The prison city? No, I don't. It just honestly sounds like you're tired of being treated like an exhibit to watch and critique. You deserve human respect and kindness like any of us do. Oh my god. Thank you, Mike. Like, I really am. I'm sick of being criticized.
Well, then get off the fucking... No. Actually, no. Just ignore what I just said. Don't get off the internet because you're very entertaining. At least to me.
I've been criticized for years now. You'd think these people would be done criticizing me over every little thing. But then again, you see the same type of people do the same thing to Foodie Beauty when all she's doing is just trying to show Halloween shit in fucking Kuwait. And you got these motherfuckers fucking just ripping her apart for just having a nice fucking video. And it's shitty. When I get...
Hell yeah, Tank. Hell yeah, John Morgan. We're all going to hell and I'm driving the party bus. Let's go. Get in, bitch. We're going to hell. Yes!
Some food, Corey. Is there anyone who's willing to freaking sponsor me on a mukbang? I'll do it. Thank you, Vixen.
Shanny, in order for you to do a mukbang, as you say it, or mukbang, I can't even pronounce it how she pronounces it, but in order for you to do one of those, you would have to actually not have the camera so far zoomed in on your face. You would actually have to zoom it out to show off the food, because that's part of a mukbang, mukbang. That thing where they eat a bunch of fucking food. You would actually have to show the food, because that's part of doing a mukbang. So you wouldn't be able to do one anyway, because then you would be showing without a shadow of a doubt that you're still in Jason's house. I give them maybe a week or so, because they managed to do it for like half a week last time they were pretending to be in two separate areas, two separate places. But I give them maybe a week of streaming, not just a week solid, but a week of streaming, before they say, oh yeah, we got back together, guys. I give him that long.
It really is, Savella.
Do you have any more rages on the stream?
Like, you think they'd have something better to do?
No, not really.
That's how the internet works. No, that's how people like you work. Because you're a miserable, shitty fucking person who has nothing better to say than mean fucking anecdotes toward people. That's how you feel the internet is like. Because you're miserable in your life, and you want to bring everyone down to your fucking level so you can feel—
Oh, you can see the ring light in her glasses there. I didn't think she had the ring light, but you can see the ring light in her glasses. It's the exact same setup that they had when it's exact same setup. So she's still using the same fucking setup that they've done every single time they streamed. The exact same fucking setup. She has not left the fucking uncle's house. What is their end game? Well, I mean, they could be doing this for views, to get more views on their channel. They could also be doing it because recently Jason, I think they got into some trouble because Jason had allegedly, again, this is another allegedly, had allegedly gotten a job with the nursing agency that allegedly is taking care of Shanny. But it is against their policy for family members, spouses, paramours, you know, anybody in the house to be employed with them and take care of someone who is also their client, because that would not only be a conflict of interest, but it goes against labor laws because there's no accurate way to track the hours that the person is taking care of that person. That's why whenever you have someone who does home health, usually they work in shifts. They'll come in, like a different nurse will come in at different times of the day, or they only come out like, you know, a couple times a week or something to take care of somebody. That's so that way they can accurately track how many hours that person is working, because they cannot have someone who is on their payroll and is being paid basically 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It goes against labor laws. So I think that's one of their end games, is that, you know, they got into trouble because Jason was saying that he worked for this company, but yet he was basically acting as Shanny's caregiver. He was trying to get paid to be Shanny's caregiver, and that's against their policy with that nursing agency. So I think that's part of the reason. That's a rumor, that's a theory that's going around. It could also just be for views too.
Better about being a miserable piece of shit. Go to hell.
But I will say this much, Shanny. Anybody who puts anything out on the internet, any type of content, whether it be reaction content or your type of quote-unquote content, they leave themselves open for commentary and criticism. I've said this before, and I'll say this again. A person can take a stream that I do, personally, my streams, and they can react to them if they want to. I mean, I don't know what they would react to, but they can react to it if they want to. That's perfectly fine. That's within their purview. I'm not going to sit there and, you know, do a copyright strike or anything like that, because I put this out on the internet. Therefore, it is open to critique, commentary, and criticism. The same thing with you. Anybody who puts any type of content out on the internet, or puts anything really out on the internet, they are then open to commentary, critique, and criticism. So you're not immune to that.
Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. Your son was Barney and my daughter was a witch. Oh, that's so cute. I love you, you love me. What did the kids used to say? I love you, you love...
I love you, you love me. Let's hang Barney from a tree. Something like that. That's what I remember.
Love me. Won't you have my HIV with a great big kiss out to you? I remember they used to do that when I was in middle school. Kids think up the most weirdest things. You know how creepy it is, Kathleen, when you say, we know, you fucking stalker weirdo? Get a fucking life, focus on yourself. You can fucking do it. You can fucking do it. I'm back. Yeah, I'm probably being DDoS, whatever.
How can you be DDoSed when no one allegedly knows where you are and whose internet you're using? How can you be DDoSed? They would have to know your internet provider. That's the only way that someone can DDoS you. So if nobody knows where you are currently, if you're in a separate house from Jason, if you're not running off the uncle's internet, then how the hell are you being DDoSed? I mean, because we can look this up. We can do a little research. We can do a little Google research. What is a DDoS? DDoS attack. A DDoS is a cybercrime that uses multiple sources to overwhelm a website, server, or network resource with malicious traffic. So basically, they would have to know what your server is or your network that you use in order to DDoS you. So.
It has nothing to do with the internet. It has to do with fucked up people doing fucked up shit to fuck up with people's lives because they are so miserable they have nothing else to do with their time. Exactly, Sabella. Exactly.
Sabella, honey, maybe you should stop commentating on Shanny shit and get a hold of your boyfriend. Because Nick has dived headfirst back into it. He is trying to become the alpha tard again.
Always needing drama and a problem with someone. Ugh, it's pathetic. Have I been able to get your services? Yeah, they do it pretty quick. Thank you, Mike. You're single, right? You're not married, right?
Like
I
that's
would hate for you to say this as a married man, because I don't want to. I just
like that's a requirement for you. Come on, Shanny. We all know that you were hitting up Rev while you were still married to Chris.
I don't want to be that. I'm a good person. I don't fuck around with people who are with someone else, man.
Oh no, but you'll fuck around when you're with someone else. And how much you want to bet that when she looked over at that, it was because of Jason? It's because she was looking at Jason. I think so. But I mean, maybe that could actually be true. Shanny would not want to fuck with someone who is involved in a relationship with someone because Shanny's got to be the only one. She has got to be the focus of someone's entire existence. That's why she loves being with Jason, because Jason got to transfer that obsessive focus that he used to have on his mother, oddly enough, and he got to transfer that to Shanny. So Shanny became his focus. Once they got together, once she gave him the gray, she got to be his focus. That's not outside of her realm of operating. So, I mean, while I would not, say that, being single is a requirement, it's being single for Shanny. Shanny can be in a relationship and hit up other people, but the person that she's hitting up needs to be single so that way she can be their entire focus. The more people that are focused on her, the happier she is.
I'm single as a Pringle, whistle and a jingle. Alright, that's good. Red Feather, I am not talking about my sons on where they are, when they are, where they will be, at what time.
Because you don't know.
See the psychos who are constantly wondering where I am?
Because you don't know.
No. Aw, that's so sweet, Mike. Thank you for being a good man. Sabella's still going on. Let's hear what she says. The problem is losers who are so desperate for anything to give their miserable ass lives meaning that they have to come in and fuck with someone else because they have nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Good for you, Sam. Maybe you'll finally settle down in your old age. Oh my god.
Says the woman who is currently 41 years old and is pretending to have broken up with her boyfriend. The only reason you have settled in your quote-unquote old age is because you can not get up and move. You are gathering moss.
Cry about how miserable everyone else's life is while they attempt to ruin a complete stranger because they had no interest in them. Yeah, exactly. They probably are, Lacey. They've been fucking with Nick forever. Nick has always been fucked with.
He kind of deserves it.
Nobody's with me, Danielle.
Sure.
You see how crazy these people are?
Sorry, I'm adjusting in my chair.
Told you, 3 o'clock in the morning they're calling.
I have my heater on. My feet are warm and toasty. Oh, God.
No, I haven't, Red Feather. Everyone abandons me, so I don't know.
Aw. Well, you abandoned your kids, so you got to beat them to that.
Shit. Blue. And there they are. They come follow you, Sabella, to start fucking more fucking drama. Yeah, I don't care about it either, Sabella. All I know is when they start pointing the finger, that's...
If you saw that reflection in her glasses, I know that, like I said, I know it's not a very high, not very high pixelation. I want to say this is only like 360p, which is normal for Graveyard Flowers' videos, which I'm just glad she gets the shit. But, saw the reflection in her glasses. Again, that is the exact same setup that they've always used. So, she's either still there, or she has somehow miraculously managed to recreate the exact same setup that they were using for their streams wherever she is. Wherever she claims to be.
It's usually the people you shouldn't be talking to. It's those who like to point the finger. Look who's doing this. Look who's doing this. What the fuck are you doing, narc? What the fuck are you doing, tattletale?
Sound like people calling you out, huh, Shanny?
I'm done with that stupid shit.
You can just do like me and ignore it. Hi, PT Ham. How you doing, honey? Yeah, she...
Why mute people? Because they're rude.
She recreated it.
Exactly, Mads. Exactly. Like, I don't, like, they're just, like, developmentally, I can't even speak. They're developmentally underdeveloped, and they're just emotionally and maturely, like, stunted. And, like, I got out of middle school, like, 30 years ago. Why do I want to go back to that?
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You love gossiping. You love gossiping. Don't even start. You absolutely love gossiping. One big example I can clearly remember is when Foodie Beauty was showing off her apartment in Kuwait. You could not wait to get online and start talking about how it's such a small apartment and she's miserable there in Kuwait and all this other bullshit. You love the fucking gossip, Shanny. Shut the fuck up. You know you do. I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm above the gossip. I love the gossip too. But I don't sit there and say that I don't. I love the gossip too. Gossip is great. Gossip is entertaining. But don't sit there and try to act like you are so far above the plebs. You know that you love the gossip just as much as everybody else in this corner of the internet does.
I don't care who's doing what with what, who what. I hate you, internet.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the uncle's house have really shitty internet too? Weird.
My dear Shan, I wrote you, but you still calling. I left my comment, my thumbs up, and CashApp at the bottom. I sent 2 DMs backing on them. You must not have got them. How the hack stands.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm above the gossip. I love the gossip too. But don't sit there and try to act like you are so far above the plebs. You know that you love the gossip just as much as everybody else in this corner of the internet does. Oh yeah, she just hates the gossip when
Two
it's
people
about her
can be on at the
too.
same time. Wow.
Block that person.
What a shock. God dang, Sabella. Going hard on frickin' Blue. Blue, why don't you apologize to Sabella over the frickin', like, kidnapping comment you made? You know? Solve things like an adult. Is there a problem, Blue, with someone who eats on camera?
I mean, it's not personally for me. I do understand the origination of the mukbang. Sorry, I'm pronouncing it like fucking Shanny. God damn it. I do understand the origination of the mukbang. It originated in Korea, and it was kind of a replacement for like a family dinner where you would sit around and, you know, eat and conversate with your family. It's social eating. So I do understand the origins of the mukbang. But the people who originated the mukbangs usually still kept themselves very healthy. Where I draw the line as far as doing mukbangs on the internet is when you are obviously unhealthy, overweight, and you have issues with food, and yet you're wanting to monetize that illness. You're wanting to monetize that addiction. You're wanting to monetize your ill health. You're wanting to use it to bring in views, to get monetization, to get money. You're basically, you know, you're promoting an addiction. You're promoting an unhealthy lifestyle. I will not come in here and say that I am a skinny legend. I am not. I am not a skinny queen. I am nowhere near skinny at all. I am as unhealthy as they come. I am a fat ass fuck. No issue saying that whatsoever. But I'm not going to come onto a camera and eat a shit ton of food in front of a camera and try to monetize my personal fucking addiction to food. That's where I have the issue with it. I understand that the way that I live and the way that I eat, it is unhealthy, and I am not going to promote it to anybody else. But Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn Reed and all these other ones, and you, for that matter, you like to promote it. You like to monetize it. You like to try and say, hey, this is a good way to live. It's not. It's definitely not. That's where I have the issue with mukbangers. It was like some skinny chick eating a salad. That'd be fine. Because I understand where the origins of that comes from. They would get, you know, these girls in Korea, they would get online, they would start up a live stream, they would eat this enormous amount of food, and they would chat with the live chat, which is how their mukbangs are different from the American version of mukbangs, because these people just film themselves eating and then post it on the internet. They don't do it live like they do over in Korea, where, you know, they're conversating with the chat. They're having interactions with the chat. They're doing live streams. They don't do that over here because they don't want to have to deal with everybody coming in saying, why are you eating all that food? You're fat as fuck. That's very unhealthy. They don't want to hear that.
Yeah, not nice, Sam. You know, Sam, I think the one who's unstable is you, since you're trying to criticize a grown-ass woman who wants nothing to do with you.
I mean, you're on the internet, so you can be criticized by anybody you fucking want.
Yes, he did, Red Feather.
Anybody wants to come in and fucking criticize you, you can come in and fucking criticize you. You're on the fucking internet.
Have I not been upfront if I've taken issue with something you've done? That's honestly one thing they can't say about me. That I hide how I feel. No, you don't. You say what you feel like you need to say. And yeah, Blue did say he hopes I die of cancer. For years he said that to me.
Because
so, like, kudos to him, I guess.
Because you did it for years. You would sit there and say that you were dying of cancer. So Blue just basically said what I said and shit or get off the fucking pot.
Yeah, he did say that to everyone back in the day. He has anger issues. Like, Blue is the most unstoniest stoner I've ever seen. Freedom of speech? Yeah. Why do you have to talk about her boyfriend in my chat? I don't know who you are. Alright, Blue, you said enough.
Bye, Blue.
Bye. Bye.
I mean, I personally like
I've
Blue.
been blocking people. I've been blocking the dicks. I've been doing this for a long time. I can smell a dick from a long way away. They just have to say a couple of sentences and I realize.
I thought you said that you need the D. You need the dick. So why are you blocking dicks if you need them so bad?
Oh, they're an asshole. They're one of them. And then I block. Because I just don't want to talk to people like that. You were just diagnosed with BPD. Do I have any advice? Take dialectic behavior therapy. It's great.
I have some advice for anybody who might have borderline personality disorder, might have been diagnosed recently with borderline personality disorder. Don't do anything Shanny tells you to do. Don't listen to Shanny. Listen to your doctor. Listen to your therapist. Listen to your psychiatrist. Keep up with your treatments. Keep up with your medications. Do not do what Shanny does. And come online and sit there and say you have BPD and have these rage streams. Just don't do it. Just don't. Just don't. Yeah, Blue's funny. I like Blue.
Dialectic behavior therapy. Before you do anything, sleep on it.
Like you don't? Well, I mean...
sleeping...
Honestly, I can't say that Shanny doesn't sleep on things because, you know, she's always fucking sleeping.
On your impulsive nature helps you from being too impulsive, I guess. If you can. Because sometimes when you're impulsive, it just comes out. And you're like, oops. But dialectic behavior therapy is always a good thing to go. It'll help you learn how to cope. Justice for Blue. Blue can kiss my ass trying to start shit with people in my chat. I'm tired of him always freaking bullying women all the time. The dude's a psycho-misogynist. Yeah, you're gonna feel demonized by people online and the stuff you read online. You definitely are. But dialectic behavior therapy is so gentle. You'll be with a bunch of people in group therapy that understand you more than anyone else.
She is so full of it. One of the people that I'm pretty close to online, Sam I Am. Sweetheart. Sweet person. She has BPD. She used to do Shanny commentary, but then she decided that it was not good for her mental health, so she decided to stop, which I applaud her for. It was triggering to her, and she, decided, I'm going to stop, so she stopped doing it. But I call her my YouTube kiddo, because she refers to me as her YouTube mom, so she's my YouTube kiddo. And I absolutely love her. She's so sweet. She's such a sweet girl. She's worked her ass off with therapy to be able to recognize when things are not good for her and to be able to treat and, avoid the symptoms of borderline personality disorder. And she was actually commentating on Shanny as someone who has borderline personality disorder. I don't have it. Or at least I've never been diagnosed with it. I don't have it. But Sam would often say, whatever Shanny says, don't do it, because she's usually wrong.
I don't know, vile amphibian. Maybe you should look in a mirror. Sleeping on it is good advice. When I write reports, I try to rest in between so I can see any typos. Yeah, it's always great advice is to sleep on it.
It says the person who does nothing but sleep. Sleep and stream. Sleep, stream, and eat. That's what she does.
That new KSI song, I don't know who KSI is. I'm sorry, I'm so out of it when it comes to that stuff.
Oh, come on, Thulian.
I am an old fogey stuck in their ways, and I only listen to old music. Can't help it. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take off.
Oh, thank fuck.
And get some more sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for making me feel better. I love you guys. Peace and Maranatha. Remember not to hurt anyone, and just don't be that person that just wants to be a stick in the mud all the time. Be better. I miss the boy.
Alright, so we'll get through this. Slow it down to normal. But this is going to actually do it for the stream. We are done, folks. I managed to do it before 6 hours. Before 5 hours, actually. Just shy of 5 hours. We do have a musical number from the one, the only, the lovely Burnt Toast. Please stick around for that. You guys have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes or removal day wishes. Thank you to the people who, sent me the PayPals and the Cash Apps for, my birthday. Thank you so much. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go and relax for a little bit and then probably going to go take a shower and get ready to go out with the wifey for dinner and maybe a movie. We haven't decided what movie we're going to see yet, but I'll see you guys later. Please stick around for the one, the only Burnt Toast, and I'll see you the next time I decide to stream. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You have been my favorite thirst quenchers. See you later.
Well, oh my God, it's like money. Folks.
You know what this means, folks.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't light that cigarette, folks.
Yeah.
Right up, church, man.
Yeah. A lot of people in the know like us. Yeah.
What's the season after winter?
Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. If I'm gonna appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. Folks, I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Well, oh my God, it's like if I'm gonna be your fucking Brad Pitt, I want a paycheck. Money. Like, holy shit. You got that? What? Yeah, money. If I'm gonna be your entertainment, I want a fucking paycheck. Anyway, back to the story.
Blood, Dracul, Dracul, blood. Oh.
Yeah, that Dracul.
Oh, you God.
Money. They pay Brad Pitt good fucking money. Money. They pay Brad Pitt good fucking money. I want money. She wants money. You people are making money off of us. Folks, I want money. She wants money. If I'm gonna appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. Folks, I want money. She wants money. You people are making money off of us. Well, oh my God, it's like folks. What else can I say? Oh yeah,